What's going on, everybody? Shorty, fam, Johnny Test, RN, pardon me. Oh, it is early in the morning for me still. I'm not used to being up at this hour. But it's patch day. Anyway. Let's get right to it. Let's see how this new, It's 10 a.m. for me there, Shorty. Which for me, that's early. When you're used to staying up late, you know? God, what a map to get right out of the gates. It's alright, let's check it out. So I'm gonna focus right now, I think, on archers and PDTs. That's what I said yesterday, and I'm sticking with it. Let's see, where are you, oh PDT Huntress? What's going on there, Sass? Let's try this out. Now I think might need a little bit more aggressive walling than I've been using on a map like this. But we'll see. Not sure exactly how I want to do this. Kind of wasting. This map is not a good archer map for sure. It's tough to make use of both sides, you know? I think this one we're just going to go straight on with it. And then, let's see, we want a PDT, I think, for flyers. And then a PDT for the main lane. I may have to come back over here and sell some stuff. We'll have to see. Where do I want this one to go? Actually, the main lane PDT needs to go right there, it looks like. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Put that right here, and then we'll go with that for flyers. Oh, you know it there, No Mike. I was stoked about this, the archers all day, pretty much. I was ready to go. Last night, before I logged off, I actually went in and set up my archers and my PDT Huntress. See, like, these lanes scare me a little here. It seems like there could definitely be some leakage. Let's see. Same thing. Let's PDT it up. Come on. Here's that one. And that one. Now this one for archers, I'm wondering. It's Boss Man. All of the Chaos tiers got changed. The mob scaling that comes out. So, like, Chaos 5 is now a projectile map. I'm wondering if archers are going to get smashed here in the middle. There's only one way to find out, you know? So that's the only way I'm going to be able to take advantage of both sides of those bad boys. Yeah, rollers got nerfed. I forgot about the rollers. So, you know, like on Chaos 5, you don't want to use traps. Because that's going to be the majority of the enemies. You know what, let me go up a little further here. Go to the corner here, right around the curve. Yeah, it's a good update. I mean, in theory, obviously, I'm just now playing it. So I don't know what my thoughts are as far as actually playing it quite yet, but we are going to find out here today. It's for damn sure. There's a little note on the bottom in the bug fixes section, and it says that some geodes and vanguards leaked their way through or something like that. So I think there's still going to be some geodes and vanguards, but we'll find out. You know, this is actually not a terrible archer map. I don't know what I'm talking about. Because we got, assuming it works on those other lanes, plus right here, we can double dip on the archers like this. I wish I could put another one up there. I don't know if that one's going to shoot over. Hopefully. Another one down here, or is that going to be ineffective? No, it actually looks good. And I still got 340 mana left. And 340 DU, so that's a good thing. Let me get old Nightbot on board here, guys. Sorry. I forgot about old Nightbot. Yeah, I got the explosive archer shard there. What? Yep. Hold on there, too. My mic stand is taking a shit on me. Alright, sorry about that. I'll get my shit together at some point here. Yeah, I got the explosive archers. Now, there was a report on the forums saying it's not worth it to use them. And I haven't used them, to be honest with you, so that guy is going to be ineffective right there. Let's see, maybe some sand traps. You know what? Another PDT right here would not hurt either, because this lane we got the flyers too, of course. I think I'll go right here. Personally, I like the Gunwitch better, but to be honest with you, I haven't played the Huntress as DPS yet since the update came. So I haven't, you know, I haven't given her a shot to make things happen. What's going on there, Con? I feel like I could do something else. I got 300 mana left, which is a nice chunk for sure. Maybe we can PDT them up front too and thin the herd just a little bit. Let's see. Can I get a oh. I can't jump, that's for damn sure. Let's see. Where do we want it? Right here, maybe? That's not terrible. What's going on, Alpha? I don't know yet, Con. This is my first test run with the projectiles. Let's see if it's going to work out. We will find out in a minute, that's for damn sure. I feel like it would be more than a waste to put another PDT per lane. How about we throw in some sand traps? I don't think those cyborgs are gonna... As long as the berserkers are coming out first, these sand traps are all gonna get triggered, so... Could actually maybe go with some frosties. You can use the Freed shard again. They fixed the assassin insta-kill, so no longer can I feel guilty about using some frosty action. I don't have all the shards for it yet, but I haven't seen a whole lot of people using it, to be honest with you. Alright, I got 140 left, so I can actually go one more sand trap here. Actually, I didn't put a sand trap over here yet. We can go a sand trap right here, and then that leaves me enough for 4 frosties. Where you at? Where you at? There he is. So yeah, anyway, you can use Frosties again, guilt-free. Not that I'm aware of there, Con. Why don't we go something like that? Then, what do we want to do here? I feel like the reverse Frosty would be better here. Because they're so expensive, Domo. A lot of people like them. I mean, they're good barricades. But they just cost a ton. Is why most people don't use them. They cost a lot of DU, you know. And they take, you know, you can easily be deceived by their high health because they take increased damage. So it's kind of a wash with them having additional health. I don't know about that, Frosty. I think I'm going to go here instead. Something like that, maybe. But yeah, that's the only real setback to him. Alright. Let's give this a whirl. Like I said, this is, it's patch day, so these are all experiments. So, as much as I hate to say it, plan on seeing some fail today. Let's check it out. I want to get a little higher view. I actually got that sand trap up way too far, it looks like. I don't want him stopping way back there. Thanks for following there, Siphon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely don't want him stopping all the way back there. They're getting wrecked, though. Man, nothing's even making it close. Or here they go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Assassin time. 2 assassins in wave 1. Ooh. Right out of the gates. Ain't messing around. So I lost to Archer already. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, they do really take additional damage there, Doma. Alright, let's move right along then. I think I'm going to need to double blockade on this one because the leakage is going to be bad. Thanks for following there, V4. I appreciate it. Do you mean since the update? There's the UI now. So yeah, they changed quite a bit of it, if that's what you're referring to. What's going on there, Zor? Alright, so he came from there. So I'm definitely going to need some double blocking here. That didn't go well at all. Let's see. Where you at? Here's a little. And Juicette. This will get me started. Oh, I spent a bunch, Con. I feel guilty. I was looking at that last night. Thanks for following there, Percio. I was looking at that last night, and I wanted to, I felt guilty because I dropped below 80 million. Yeah, sand traps are really useful there, what? Definitely. Alright, so let's try this again here. See, I think the place to block it is definitely right here on this lane. Get all the blocks up first and see what we got left. Now here, the double blocking is in order. That guy ran right around that blockade, so that'll take care of that problem. Oh, nice, Zor. Got you some vamps. You vamping it? Thanks for subscribing there, Krovax, and what? What? Thank you very much. Alright, now let's see. Alright, let's go PDTs first. I know that was working. So we got PDT here for the lane. Then... Oh! Don't fall off. It's too early in the morning to be falling off cliffs. Got one for the flyers. Let me just do this slow. Let me get every lane. I'm hoping to win this, you know. Let me get every lane squared away with each defense here. The vamp drops in Chaos 1. If you do exclamation shard in chat there, it will give you a link to the complete shard list. Oh, I'm going archers, Alex. There's no doubt. Oops, I never blocked this side. That's alright. There will be archers. I'm just kind of building it slow. I tried it just a second ago and failed, so I'm paying a little closer attention this time to the actual lane coverage. S-H-A-R-D-S. You gotta throw an S on the end. Shards. Sorry guys, just trying to confuse you. Oh yeah, Orange Gamer, the patch is here. Alright, archers it is. There it is. Anyway, that's a complete list of all the shards available. Let's see, I'm just going to go face first here with these. Well, it all changed this morning, Lucas. I haven't done C4 yet, but my guess is going to be flamethrowers. Because C4 is now geodes and shields. Let's see, that lane looks solid. I was pretty zonked out this morning. I couldn't get out of bed, but I did manage to get up and turn my computer on and get the update started. And then I went back to sleep for like an hour. I just couldn't tough it out. Let's see. I'd love to get one more there. Thanks for subscribing, Adam. I appreciate it. These guys here, I think, will get hit, but I'll try it out anyway. Sorry, we got crazy archer coverage there. They changed all the chaos tiers and what mobs come. Thanks for subscribing there, McMaster. You the best. Yeah, they changed all the mobs, so no longer will there be mobs that disable ground traps and mobs that reflect projectiles on the same map. Now, they did say in the patch notes that currently it's bugged. Thanks for subscribing there, though. They did say it's bugged, in that there are still geodes and some shields on Chaos 5. Yeah, the weapon manufacturers are awesome right now, Zor. There's no doubt about that. Alright, let's get some. That sand was working pretty well. I think might go with that instead of Frosties here. Let's see what we have left, though. I did go a little ham on the archers. Let's see, let's go Frosty there, or pardon me, Sandy there, Sandy there. We'll go with a Sandy right here. And I got 130 left. I could go ham on these sand traps. That's for damn sure. And I don't want those guys stopping on the bridge like they were. I didn't put my PDT there like I've been doing. Or like I did last run, pardon me. Let's go with something like that. Of course, we don't have to worry about siege rollers. I'm talking to both there, Grax. Yeah, it's a little confusing for chat. I actually used to put the chat on screen. That way people from YouTube and Twitch could both see it. But I see I've got combined chat, so I see them both at the same time in one chat window. Anyway, I think that will get me. Let's see if we can get through wave 1 here. This one, the last run was just, it was a bad build. Let's see. These guys are getting smoked. He didn't even make it to the sand traps. These flyers need a little... Yeah, man, I tell you what, all the people that were hating on archers yesterday, archers are wrecking it. Could use a little bit more flyer love in here, but... Alright, first one. 3, 4 assassins right out of the gates in wave 1. Wow. That's good shit. Yeah, PDTs are pretty decent right now, Orange. They were really cool. Oh, I need to get old Robo Deeps out there, Zor. I gotta learn how to play them now. It's a different hero than it used to be. I'll do some. I'll definitely change up heroes a little later today to mix it up some. I plan on streaming for quite a while. Yeah, PDTs they've been good. They changed mid-update. Right when the update first hit, they were all about the crit damage, but they changed the crit base crit scaling for PDTs. Let's see, how we looking? This is a hybrid. All of my heroes are hybrids right now, so there is no fancy special build. I got points thrown all over. This is Chaos 5, Orange. Yep, Chaos 5. I was gonna say it seemed a little easy, but there is assassins, so I mean that had to have been Chaos 5. Anyway, all I'm doing is hybrids. I'm full pulse. I mean, as far as I don't plan on it today there, Arhan. I did the last 2 days. I streamed with viewers. Today, I don't plan on streaming with viewers because it's a new update. You know, I got to figure things out. You never know, though. The day is young. It's only 10 in the morning here at my house. Hybrid means I'm DPS and a builder. I build sky guards on this guy, so I've got points into both categories. This is Chaos 5 there, Orange. Chaos 5. Ooh. My pet didn't work. These archers are tearing shit up, though. Wow, those archers just killed all those assassins right off me. That's awesome. That's a tough call there, Frank. That's something I want to test out later on Chaos 4. Oh, man. Didn't get... Oh, there we go. I'm going to say it's a little tough if you... They say, I mean... The weapon manufacturer we know is pretty beast, but they say that Blaze Balloon's crit scaling is insane. It's the Storm Helm, their adventures, what's it called? Power of Storms. That's the old Storm Helm. Like I said, here, I'll let you guys look, but there's nothing special. I mean, I got all my points mixed and matched. So I usually go Skyguard on this guy, so I've got... But I DPS on him as well, so I mean, I've got my points thrown everywhere. As far as straight offense, I've dumped all my points into Pole Smash. You want to mark for your sand traps there, what? Well, in my opinion, you want to mark. Different people say different things. But I can tell you the crit scaling on sand traps is pretty insane. You look at it here on tier 1, crit damage 122,000. So I mean, for that reason, I definitely always go with a mark. Some people are using orbs on them. Alright, let's see. I think that'll get me for now. Check this lane. I haven't looked at this lane yet. How's it holding? Walls look good. These archers aren't getting wrecked. I was concerned they were just going to get smashed. But they look okay. What's going on there, Green Golem? Yeah, you got to pay attention there, Mind Gear. You won't have that problem then. Alright, come on, assassins. Oh, there we go. We got archers going down now. I think I may have killed those archers by putting the assassins on them right there. Yeah, the sand traps don't scale very well with regular defense power. What's going on there, Dragon? Sorry, gonna have to move these archers. It's actually, overall though, the build's doing fine. Twinkie, what's going on, man? Alright, let's see. What did I lose? I lost just those archers on that lane, I believe. I personally would say the Mystic, they're too cute, but you buy whichever you want because they're both pretty viable. And now I lost the archer up top too, or I lost these ones in the middle. I lost lots of stuff. It's called... I just did. Power of Storms. If you do exclamation shards in the chat, it gives you a link to where all the shards are at. So it is in your best interest. Let's go with them over here. These guys are going to get cleaved. That's what happened to those guys down there too. I'll put one up here maybe. Did I have one there before? I'm not sure. It's right there. I'm showing it on my screen. Defense limit reached. Alright, so I didn't lose that many over there. I only lost the 2. Need to free up a little of this. So let's do this. Yeah, they're supposed to get better there, Green Golem. That was one of the things they changed in the update too, is supposedly the transition's going to be a little easier. Keep trying there, Theus. That's about all I could say. It's not a game of winning right away. You know, you got to lose 20, 30 times and get some upgrades. I lost, I bet I lost Chaos 5 at least 30, 40 times before I beat it the first time. But just keep grinding it, man. Yeah, Nimbus's work still. They just changed. They're different. You gotta... They now scale off of defense power as well as the other stats. They're single target now. Did you finally get some sleep there, Troy? Yeah, I think I'll do the assassin killing right here. I don't have to worry about any towers going down. Just got to keep an eye on the mini-map because that far side, you never know. Okay, archer down. It's not nerfed though. It's still very viable. Oh wow. Holy crap. I'm using a medallion there, Adam. Yeah, that was ugly. Let me get him here. Ah, Jesus. Try to get him on the sand trap. Look at all the assassins. Holy crap. Just from playing there, Zenon. Just from playing. You can find all the locations by going !shards. There's a link. You guys can see why I put that there. You want ground traps for C3, plus flyer control, of course. Flamethrowers will work. Flamethrowers, ramsters. Everything that worked yesterday on everything will work great now. Or actually, C3 is reflex again. So yeah, you want flamethrowers, ramsters, stuff like that. They'll actually work on every map, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So I only lost one archer. I wonder which one it was. Oh wow, it's actually one of the ones up there. I figured it would have been one of the ones in the middle. There's lots of changes in the patch there, Allie. Head over to the DD2 website and read the full patch notes. They're out. I have actually yet to do that. I need to. I wanted to play. These guys are getting smoked, though. This is wave 5. So, alright, I should be getting... Alright, I got... Oh, man, archers are dropping everywhere. I gotta find out where those archers are all dropping. Shit. I'm gonna get wrecked first, get stabbed in the face here. Neither there, Blazer. I went for... I mean, I did throw the points into crit, but I didn't do anything with range on the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers scale very badly with range. I'm going to put a video out on understanding range and how it works here at some point the next day or two, because I know it's a lot of very confusing for people. Alright, I don't know where these archers were, or the archers that dropped. I don't see any lanes getting pushed too hard. Got a legendary sitting over there. Yeah, sadly, it gets kind of pricey resetting your points too. I've had to do it a bunch. I've already spent a couple thousand defender medals, I'm sure. Yeah, the multiplayer scaling dropped. Alright, all we got left is that siege roller. Well, that worked. I mean, it was not pretty by any means. Definitely not a pretty build, but got the job done. Here's another medallion. Oh, a max medallion. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm all fancy now. Look at that bad boy. 60 upgrade medallion. That bad boy is going to be 11,500 stats. Crazy. That's my first one. My first medallion, anyway. I've got some maxed totems and a maxed mark. That's awesome. I'm anxious to see how that multiplayer scaling works now. It just takes time, Blazer. You'll end up getting them all. You guys got to remember, I've been playing the game for over 3 years now. So, I mean, you get all that stuff. You'll unlock it all. It's just a matter of hanging in there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Blazing Phoenix. I already got that one. That right there is a beast. In fact, let me go ahead and upgrade that bad boy and see what we got. Bam! 11.5. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking that's going to go on the archers. That's awesome. Lock that thing so I don't accidentally sell it. On multiplayer, definitely burning through stuff. No doubt about that. Yeah, Kidzilla, the multiplayer was brutal before. Every extra person you added in, it raised the difficulty of the mobs. And it was just, it scaled so heavily that the difficulty was just insanity. Alright, let's take a look here. Now I'm curious if archers can reach all the way over. Alright, Zor, have a good one, man. Let's see, you're going to have to play around with this build. Now this, of course, was the easiest map before. In my opinion. The easiest Chaos 5 map. We're going to have to see if that is still the case. Let me do this, though. In with the old and out. Or out with the old, in with the new. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's get this bad boy in play. Oh my god, that thing is a beast. I love it. And we got a little range, explosive arrows, and defense rate. There is no absolutely necessary class for C5 there, Xena. Not at all. Alright, anyway, let me look. I wanted to look at the archer range here. Oh, wow. I got a train going by, guys. If it gets too ungodly loud, I'll mute the mic. The archer range is actually really good. And now I got all the stuff into it. By default, it's crappy. But archers are one that do scale very well with range. I think that guy may end up shooting into the wall. Yeah, Green Golem. That's what the patch notes said. Well, if they're talking, they're referring it to the mob level there, Troy. Where, you know, before it was 35%, so you had 1,000 item power mobs essentially. And then after the change, then the mob should be 1,000 or 1,300 and change. So the mob level itself is what they're referring to. Yeah, 43k Ramster is more than fine for Chaos 3. There, Alpha. Definitely. Now, I don't know if I can be spawn camping this one like I usually do. I'm not gonna. It just doesn't seem like a very smart move. Or you know what? I am gonna. I lied. I just realized that bridge looked like it could potentially be a pretty decent place to have archers hanging out. I'm gonna double wall this one just because. I don't know about this placement, but it's worth a shot. Let's see. Yeah, they cover. Actually, they're not covering very far, huh? They're not getting very far over there at all. Gonna have to do something different here. Maybe... I wonder how bad these guys will get wrecked. Guess we'll find out. That's definitely a little sketchy. But the coverage is there now. I'm afraid these guys are going to get shot at and then it's going to hit the core. I don't think that's a smart place to put them. But I'm going to do it anyway. If I lose, I lose. Let's see. That's a shitload of archers. Let's get some PDTs going here. I don't want my PDTs getting shot at either. Have you, Troy? That's good. It just doesn't seem like a very smart place to put them, but if it works, it works. Oh, and we're gonna have flyers here too. I gotta remember. Not sure on this one. I got 150 left. I think we're gonna go like that, and that will handle the flyer issue. And we'll go like that, maybe. Or I should have put one up here instead. That's alright. I got the DU. I'll just throw them around. Actually, I'd like to fit in some sand traps since I don't have any frosties going. And then I need one over here. Can I get it down there? Probably could if I worked at it, but... Alright, what's that leave me? I got 70 left. That's 3 sand traps. Yeah, they changed the Harbinger. Which that was not... I mean, I was pretty open about telling people that's not a bad or a good idea to be doing the Harbinger anyway. You're missing out on too many shards. In my opinion, it's not worth it. Let's see, I can do one more sand trap. I'll actually fight in that lane up there. So I'll sand trap this one. Let's go like right there. I'm going to save that mana here for repairs. Let's see how it goes here. The nerfs, the things that got nerfed were OP. I mean, you guys do realize that. That construction shard, you could sit there and heal through anything. Any number of mobs that were hitting a blockade, you could heal through it. I mean, they're fixes that needed to be changed. They took away all of the challenge, you know? I disagree. I mean, don't get sucked into the nerf hate there, guys, because the nerfs are not that bad. I mean, if anything, the changes to Chaos made it easier. I mean, Assassins appear to have gotten nerfed, because they're not, I got 3 of them on me, they're not hitting hard at all. Well, if you don't have good defenses there, Siphon, you gotta repair, or you won't survive. If your walls aren't up to par and all that. Well, we need we need at least a Chaos 1 halberd anyway, you know? Nobody should be using that old halberd. How much for one hit? Let's see. Looks like 71,000. Each side hits for 71,000 at a time. That wasn't an upgrade, was it? No. How we holding here? Look good. I know they plan on working on that Never Done. They just haven't gotten it done yet. They've made, I mean, I'm stoked with everything so far. I know there's a lot of haters out there, but haters are haters, you know. They've made, in my opinion, it's just insane progress. Let's see. Alright, we're looking pretty solid. Well, the problem with it is, in theory, by using that weapon, it nerfed your weapon drops for that map. Is why you shouldn't use them. I mean, that's, you know, not necessarily 100% the case, I realize, but theoretically, if you use one of those old weapons, you're not going to get a quality weapon to drop. You're going to get something in that same bracket. Man, they got the assassins popping on you. It actually makes it easier if you have the pet. That's definitely something that needs to be done, though, Never Done. They gotta get some kind of indicator in. They said that they plan on adding the minimum and max range of stats. That way people can look at it compared to the gear that they have. Oh, yeah, if you have the min-max of all the stats sitting there, you can compare it to the piece you have, but still not there yet. That's probably going to take a little work. How are these archers doing here? They're putting out some work, I think. Let's see. 7 million, 8 million. They've done a little bit. I mean, they're not, like, ruling the roost here or anything, but they're getting some... They're putting out a little work, getting some shots in there. Yeah, I don't like melee characters, Con. It's just not my play style. You know, everybody's got their favorites. I like playing the range. So, I mean, even though you can be pretty powerful playing the monk melee, it's just, I prefer range. I'm stubborn about it. I'll play the Squire range too when I finally get around to it. I gotta get that Betsy shard. What's going on there, Tick? Woohoo! I tell you what, something was done with assassins. Because this is way easier. And of course, as I say that, I get face rolled here. Well, not over yet. It's over now. Oh yeah, punched in the face. Archers are the shit. Everybody was hating on me yesterday. Because I was telling them the very first thing I'm going to put in my deck is archers. And they're all like, oh, you're crazy, archers suck. Archers are awesome. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Well, not you guys, but the people that were giving me shit. Yeah, they definitely changed construction. What is the max on that now? 75%. That's a big change. I mean, it was needed, but God, it sure was nice. Construction was the shit. How much work these PDT? Yeah, that PDT's in over 25 million damage. 18 million, 16 million, 16 million. So it's actually pretty comparable. The archers are standing up side by side with the PDTs. Thanks for subscribing there, Shayton. Too cute. Appreciate it. Let's see. Good enough. I still wish they would have made double jump a shard where everybody could get it. Thanks for subscribing there, Ty. Not too much there, Bence. I just got started a little while ago. This is my second or third map, I think, something like that. Thank you for subscribing. Come on, kill this damn archer on me, would you? Archer, there's no doubt in my mind Assassins got nerfed. That guy sat there and wailed on me for what seemed like forever. I'm not looking for the single target damage though, Mama. I'm just looking for overall damage. So I'm going to do a comparison between the two. I saw that post on the forums. I know the single target damage is higher. Of course, I got on the dummy right away last night. Thanks for subscribing there, Riss and Destroyer. Appreciate it. God dang, thanks for following there, Seraphim. Looks like I missed Wetrils and Persio. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, spike blockade down. I better get my ass in gear here. Nah, Nightbot won't let you post any links. Anybody can go to the DD2 website. It's not too difficult. It's right on the front page. Thanks for subscribing there, Merle. Let's see. Need some walls back. It seems like the... maybe it's all in my head, but it seems like the assassins are not hitting as hard, and that the siege roller is hitting harder. On the walls, anyway. Oops. Now that, like I said, that may just be all in my head. God knows I've imagined things before. Oh, I still haven't yet there, Alpha. I did look at it, though. The DD2 hype overwhelmed me too much. Let's see. Let's get these guys back out of deck here. Don't want to nerf my drops. Oop, I got rid of the wrong dude. Or no, I didn't. Just need to get rid of him too. I'm not capable of building publicly for Chaos 5. I did Chaos 4 just yesterday. Did Chaos 3 the day before. So, not going to happen today. But I mean, I've done 2 viewer matches, viewer runs this week already. Wow, that blockade stunned that guy all the way off me from out here. That's insanity. Shit, spike block down? Where's it at? Man, I'm screwed. Which one is it? It's not that one. It's that one up top. Or it's just one of them. I got some ranged mobs shooting into there or something. Come on, you bastards. Come on, Ogre, you gotta get burnt. Damage on flamethrower. You don't want crit. Man, I was just bragging about how it was too easy. And now stuff is just tearing it up. That wall doesn't really affect me too much because the only thing up there is that that ogre. That is assuming I can kill that ogre. There we go. Ogre down, almost. Down now. There we go. Well, it was ugly. Not anymore, Troy. Or Felix. My best defense is archers now. Archers and PDTs. Another crappy blue chest. But I could at least got 2 shards in there. That would have been a little nicer. Let's see, I forgot to clear my bag last time. Betsy's Curse. I think I've already got that one. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm going to save it anyway, just in case. Because I couldn't find that cannonball stun shard yet, Siphon. I grinded Chaos 4 last night. I probably did 50 Chaos 4 matches yesterday. Probably not that many. Probably 30 at least. And I can't get that damn cannonball stun shard. I want to do it. And the cannons are another thing that scale really, really well with range. So there's 2 of the 4 done with these, with PDTs and archers. I'm not sure what I'm going to try next. It would be really awesome if I just get the damn cannonball stun shard. I got the heavy cannonball shard, but it doesn't seem very good. I don't know, maybe that's all in my head, but it just doesn't seem exceptional. I'm not sure, Siphon, to be honest with you. Let's see, I'm not going to skip too many maps today. Except Bastille. I'm not sure about Projectiles or Bastille yet. That one is going to be ugly. Yeah, Chaos 3 is easy mode. Public. Like I said, I did Chaos 4 last night in a 4-man group. Cannon stun is the reason I would use cannonballs there, Xena. I mean, I'll try them later, even though even if I don't have it yet. But the stun is the main reason I would use the cannonballs. It's nowhere near that fast, Siphon. There's no doubt about that. It'll be more. I would guess it'll be more like maybe 1.0. It definitely won't be that quick. Thanks for following there, Stat. Appreciate it. And Seraphim, looks like I missed you. Thank you for following. Oop, that's a nice wall placement there, huh? See, I got things all figured out. Crazy. Alright, now up here, these walls were taking a beating, so I need some more damage going up here, I think. Its base is 3 seconds, so yeah, I think 1.5 maybe is probably realistic. Needs more damage up top. See, let's go with a PDT here. Gonna change it up a little bit. Try to take some of the pressure off of this area right here. Chaos 3, I'm pretty sure it's going to be flamethrowers, ramsters. Same as it was yesterday. I got a medallion on my PDTs there, Unicorn. Got that bad boy right there. Enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction is what I went with. Let's see. Let's go like that. And maybe like that. Let's see what else. That'll work, and you know I'm going to get much better use out of a PDT in this lane. Yeah, there's patch notes there, Septium. Just got to go to the Dungeon Defenders website. I think that one's going to be better, even though the placement's a little funky. I'm sure a couple of darts are going to go into the wall. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Unicorn. I mean, that's what it is, but the flamethrowers are so OP. The rollers do seem like they got smacked down pretty hard there, Mirror's Edge. They're like not even an issue anymore. It's like a minor inconvenience, is it? The rollers. I think that one is going to be a waste, but yeah, I play other games, Carlo. I don't put as much stuff on the channel from other games because nobody watches it. I feel like I'm wasting my time some when I do put stuff from other games. But yeah, I do play other stuff. Alright, now that's not going to hit those guys up top. I definitely needed more damage up top. That is for certain. Yeah, Frosties can go through the geodes. Is this one reaching? Yeah, it's reaching. It's not going to do me much at the bottom side, but it's definitely reaching up there. Subnautica and the Long Dark both are getting a lot of work done right now. Yep, forgot about these archers. How am I doing? I'm still doing good on DU though. Ooh. Alright, gonna have to get rid of something. I think I may have overkilled it up top here. I got a little paranoid that last run. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, Mystic Walls are awesome, Carlo. Now, I've had some... You know what? I need to get rid of another archer, because I still need some sand traps. I've had some issues with the mobs coming down on the wrong side of the wall, but I still use them quite frequently. In fact, the majority of the time that I've been playing the update, I've used them exclusively. Just because they're definitely pretty good. Alright, so 70 left. That's three sand traps. I was 175 ascension level Mirror's Edge. Just brutal. And I mean, I know people that got their range shard like in the first 10 levels. It disgusted me. Yeah, I've had really, to be honest with you, in total, I've had the worst luck ever. I mean, the gear, I do have I'm starting to get some pretty decent gear. But the gear I have is hard earned. I mean, I've grinded a lot of levels. Done lots and lots of different chaos matches. Thanks for subscribing there, Horvat. Let's see, I think that'll get me here. Let's see. Get rid of some of these heroes. That's awesome there. hero. Getting 2 in the first 10 levels is insane. I mean, I'm level 263 now, and I've only got 3 of them. Oh, there's people that are a lot higher than me near Mirror's Edge, that's for sure. There's, like, I think they told me last night that there's level 600s already. Trendy's been tracking that stuff. They've been keeping, or not tracking it, but keeping tabs on, the, like, the top 10 or whatever, seeing how fast they're going up. Man, having all those assassins pop on you at once actually kind of nerfs them a little. If you have any way to get rid of them, any way to stun them at all, which I'm using the pet ability, you just kill them all. I don't know, they had to have done something to assassins. I'm not sure what it is, but they definitely seem way, way easier. Thanks for following there, Trimmer. What you doing anyway, Unicorn? Aren't you supposed to be in school? Or is it late for you? Or is school out? Yeah, leaderboards would be cool. If they did do it, though, I hope they don't base it off of Ascension. Because people will never have an opportunity to catch up. Ah, your DD2's updating. How big of an update was it? I didn't actually notice. I was half asleep and just turned it on. So far, Penguin Welder, it's, to be honest with you, it seems, I mean, a lot of people will be happy with that, but it seems like the Chaos 5 runs I've done so far are easier by a nice amount. The assassins appear to have been nerfed. Just under a gig. That's not terrible then. Could be worse. Could have been like an 8 gig or 9 gig update. I thought it was pretty quick because, like I said, I woke up all comatose and turned my computer on and just let it start downloading, and then crawled back in bed. How did the Chaos 3 seem to you? Yeah, man, I tell you what, that right there is just nerfed. You have 5 assassins pop on you at once. You stun them all and then AoE them all down. Definitely make these walls a little healthier here. Not downloading at all? Wonder why that is. Should be. Yeah, Beater, the patch is live. Forgot about this PDT over here. It's not taking any damage either. Look at that, 6,000 health and staying alive. That's awesome. Well, thanks, Penguin Water. I appreciate it. Ascension passives. Where are my Ascension points? It's all into archers. Range, crit, and then archer damage. It's pretty, I mean, most of the Ascension points, it's pretty obvious, you know, where you want to go. You want to do your, you know, your crit, defense crit, your defense speed. Not on every hero, but on most. But yeah, just into archer damage, basically. I don't think there's like a 10% archer damage passive like there used to be. Yeah, I tell you, nerfed to the ground right there. Being able to take out 3 assassins like that and only losing 14,000 health. Something definitely changed with the assassins. Thanks for following there, Wolf and Tremor. That's crazy. And they're not hitting as hard, it doesn't seem. Spike blockade for the win. I don't know, something definitely seems easier. I can't quite narrow it down, but it seems like the assassins are not quite as mean as they were. Something definitely got smacked down. Man, I hope so there, John. The shard drop rates are pretty ridiculous. I would have to agree with you. Now, I know that they've heard that about 1,000,000 times since the update came from various people. So my guess is they've got something planned. I just like the blockade siphon. No particular reason. I haven't had a need for any additional stun, even before. I mean, like I said, now it seems like the assassins are nerfed into the ground. But spike blockades look cool as hell. And as you see right there, the stun is definitely effective. Yeah, this is Chaos 5 pop. And hello to you. I'm not using Worm Scarf there, crew. The patch notes say that it was fixed. Yeah, man, assassins are a joke now. I mean, I was dying 10 times a match to assassins before. I think I've got 1 or 2 deaths. Deaths by assassin, anyway. Yeah, I better get healed. I've gotten a couple of those there, Thomas. The thing that gets me is I got that, I can't remember what it's called, but the one where blocks return I don't know, Zara, I haven't tried it yet. People said that the EV was fine. People were talking about how beast it was before, so I'm assuming it's definitely still playable. So what did I lose? I got 90 DU. I lost 2 archers, and I'm assuming it's 2 right here. C5 was already easy if you cheesed it. If you didn't cheese it, it was difficult. But, I mean, this is not the end game, the end. They're already working on C6 from what rumor says, anyway. Whether or not that's accurate, who knows, but I do know that I was told that C6 is potentially already in the works. On my skellies, I got the explosive. It's actually less single target damage. Mama mentioned that earlier. It's less single target damage on the archers, but the total damage, the overall damage from the AoE is much better. Well, I mean, it gives it AoE. What's going on there, Digivices? How you doing? Damn Slickelion down here. I'm not even going to waste... Look at that. I didn't even use my pet ability on that first one. Crazy. That's what I'm stoked about, Mirror's Edge. I love the endless type stuff. Skeletal Archer down. It's actually better. It's better single target damage without the explosion. But yeah, it's without a doubt, it's better. You see the PDT explosions going there. Oh, I put my time in on losing matches, Adam. You can believe that. It might look easy now, but trust me, I've had my share of getting completely face rolled. 16 hours, huh? Dang. Nothing good. Maybe I'll get a shard. Ooh, got 2 of them. Let's see what we got. Blaze, I got that one already. And I got Frosty Power already. Man, people would pay for Frosty Power right now, and that's like, this is going to be probably the 5th one I've sold. Crazy. Dope. Dope. Sieges were kind of trivial before this update, Unicorn. They seem to be hitting walls a little harder. But why do you think they're trivial? Because Pole Smash Monk for the win? Because of that cheese. Because of what cheese? Or are you talking about the Harbinger's Punch? Or what cheese are you referring to? Because if you're talking about the pole smash cheese, it actually nerfs you through the rest of the match. So, in my opinion, that's not really cheesing. You do less damage to everything else that you would if you put a better shard in. Yeah, I personally don't consider that cheese at all. You in school there, Eric? Well, go learn something, man. Alright. Now I'm wondering... I won't try it. I was wondering if I could just spawn camp those guys in this lane. That would make me have to put... Well, I'm going to put a PDT up here for flyers anyway. It's not the Pole Smash Siphon, it's that Harbinger's Punch. Yeah, shit, Mirror's Edge, you could mana bomb it like 3 times and it's dead, just solo. So definitely. Let's see, so we want to get 1 there. And 1 there for the flyers. What's going on there, Parasite? I like that one up here. It didn't seem like anything was hitting it. So that makes it kind of a no-brainer for me. I think it's the way to go. Let's get a little poor archer placement here. And we'll just throw a couple more right there. I hope they end up making harder versions of the incursions that drop decent loot, maybe. Oh, we all feel that way every now and then, Cross. The life of a gamer, you know. I'm soloing rank. This is Chaos 5. It's going to be at least probably a week before I can do any Chaos 5 viewer builds. Just not strong enough. I mean, I'm getting there, but not there yet. I think the mark is best in Slot Felix. You don't get as many stuns off as you do with an orb, but the crit damage is crazy. Let's see. I got those two. I got those two. Now I needed 2 on this side. Yeah, I could carry 1 person, but definitely couldn't do more than that right now. Let's move these guys up. Put them right here. I don't think anything will hop over that. Doesn't look like they can. No, not really, Tony. The Mystic Walls are pretty good. I'm just using square walls right now because I know they're mean, and I wanted to, you know, have some decent walls in play today. I missed it there. Nah, rank. I'm playing solo today. You can't. There's no point in doing Chaos 5 unless you're in Chaos 4, full Chaos 4 gear, which you very may probably are. Let's see. Let's see here. I think that does it. Yeah, it sucks, Unicorn. Hopefully it gets dialed in for you here. You got a bunch of other stuff going? You're smart enough to know what to do to download. Like I said, I slept through my download today. The comatoseness will do that to you. Just using a medallion there, Ponderous. That one I just... Actually, that's not the one I just got. What did I put it on? Or I put it on the Archers. This is not quite maxed C5 medallion. 10-5, of course. Enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. You can get more single target DPS if you don't use the explosion, but I'm doing it for the overall AoE. Looking for overall damage. Power Surge is on the incursion list there, Wet. Now, if you go up top and click past defense and go all the way over to incursion, it goes campaign and defense and then incursion. So it's kind of confusing the way they've got it laid out. Let's see. I didn't do many sand traps. I didn't do any sand traps, did I? Nah, they're saying it was 1 gig there, Rumbledore, not 8. I was just saying it could have been 8. What if, you know, one of those type things. Yeah, Sharpened Spikes works with all walls that attack. So it works with Apprentice walls. I kind of want to be able to ignore that lane. Nah, nothing changed on the drop rates of shards yet. Unfortunately, there, Young Wolf. I think right down here is a better spot. Alright, now I got more archers and PDTs in than I did last time. Golden Pets were from the Onslaught mode, or like a lot of the Golden Pets you see I have are from the Carnival, if it ever comes back around. Should have Cyborgs on C3 there, Parasite. Yeah, Apprentice Walls attack, Domo. Absolutely. In my opinion, that shard is a must-have for walls. Yeah, I mean, the Golden Pets are no better than any other pets. It's just a vanity thing. Wow, that archer made it over here. Why is this PDT not shooting at that archer, I wonder? Like the assassins wanna, but they don't wanna. You can join my Steam group there, Adam. It's in the description below. Or you're talking to Wet. Well, the update just came in today, Brandon. So, I couldn't tell you, but to be honest with you, all heroes are viable. Now, some are better than others, of course. The Lavamancer, the Fishers are kind of OP right now. It seems like it. There, the texture, it seems like it should have been hitting that flyer there when it wasn't shooting at it. But it may just be a positioning thing. Oh, I hear you, Adam. What's up, McFly? I may, if I get this map again, I may skip it. That, and I did the other map twice too now. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to end up getting them all. But I want to try some different builders throughout the day too. I don't want to do just these. Well, C2 is going to give you what? C2 is actually the first time the cyborgs show up, isn't it? It got changed there as a texture back from where it used to be poison damage dominant, and then it switched to crit damage. Now it's back to poison damage, so you can't look at the DPS on the tower. You have to look at the poison damage of it. Or if you look at mine, here at Tier 1, it's only showing 15,000 DPS. But if you look down to the bottom there, the poison damage is ticking for 65,000. Almost twice a second. I haven't yet, Sile. Thanks for subscribing there, Goldie and Flagay. Sorry, massacring your name. I can't even speak English. Give me a break. Or yeah, C2 and C5 is going to be what cyborgs. So yeah, basically, in short, with the PDT, you want to switch from a mark to a medallion, basically. And your PDT will be beast again. The mob level, I wanted to say it was 1024 yesterday. I'm not positive. I'd have to look through my stream yesterday. I stream on both every time there, Unicorn. It's all about who starts first with an indie game like this. Sidewalk Hero, of course, gets up so damn early. He's always going to have more Twitch viewers than me. Unless we both start at the same time, and then they'll all watch mine instead. YouTube partnership's better than a Twitch partnership. Well, there's 24 on Twitch right now and 147 on YouTube is what my little dealie shows. Everybody on Twitch is watching side. I imagine he probably has 100 viewers or something like that. It's supposed to be 300 concurrent viewers, but it's decided case by case, so as soon as I get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to apply for a Twitch partnership, because my YouTube subscribers actually help my chances of getting a Twitch partnership better. How much XP? Let's see. Well, here from 264 to 265, it's going to be almost 1.6 million. It scales up really, really slowly. There's like it's not a massive jump. I mean, it goes up every level, but it's not huge at all. Yeah, I think that's good. So I go up right now. I go up a level. What, twice every 3 maps? Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, just play. You know, the gear is harder to get than the Ascension levels. So as long as you're just playing the game and trying to improve your gear, you'll just keep climbing, you know. Yeah, see, that right there is what's making the assassins so easy. That was, what, 6 assassins on me all at once? It's just too easy, because you only use your pet cooldown once. Now, of course, these other ones are a little more of a challenge, but then you can just run them into your walls and call it good. I've got 3 of them. They're Young Wolf, but I didn't get my first one for 175 Ascension levels. It was brutal. So, like, right now I'm using them on Frosties, Archers, and Skyguards. It's Sparkle Party there, Thomas. This one right here dazzles nearby enemies for 1,000%. The main thing is the stun. You know, it stuns for 5 seconds everything in the area. So if all the assassins pop on you at once and you pop your pet, all the assassins are stunned. And then you can just smash them all down. Let's see. Actually looking pretty solid. I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to make the switch back, I think, to be honest with you, Thomas, to Dragolich, as it just gives you so much more DPS. And like I said, I'm playing all hybrids. So like right now I'm not using Skyguard, so I'm going to have to reconsider that, because this guy right now has no building. And I've got all these Ascension points going into building stuff. And nothing, you know, not much into the hero itself, or the hero damage. I'm probably going to end up making the change, though. Yeah, see, like this guy, I've got defense, health, defense power on it because of that, the Skyguard towers. Well, I can't wait to try out the other maps. Ramsters are going to be pretty good on every Chaos tier still, Andy, just because they work with all the types of mobs. Come on, block, stun them. There we go. I think I got the one shot on that one. Ramsters and flamethrowers, until there's a change in how their damage works, they're still going to be viable on every map. I mean, I could have built up the regular old flamethrower build on this one and been fine. even though you don't need it because of the main thing with the flamethrower is dealing with the reflex. So look at that, there's another, that's 6 of them right there. 6 of the Waves Assassins just wrecked because they all spawned on me at once. Brandon, just get whatever one you think looks the coolest because they're all really viable right now. You know, I wish the EV2 was in a little better shape as a builder. Oh yeah, Eric. Well, it was just a week ago? I still, man, I really wish it was a shard. I want to double jump on my EV. EV double jump for the win. There is no best, Carlo. The most OP right now, as far as stun goes, is the Abyss Lord. But they're all viable. All heroes are viable right now. Just playing the games. I mean, there's no real tricks or secrets. Just playing through it. I mean, getting to 50 is no issue because all you have to do is do the campaign and you got 4 level 50s. And then after that, you know, just playing. Chaos 1, in my opinion, is the best place to grind XP, though. See what, man, I lost a bunch of stuff there, huh? What all did I lose? I lost all those archers over here, maybe? Or I lost all the archers up top. I think the flyers got a hold of them. Yeah, you can do that same combination with any of the heroes there, Siphon. Those shards aren't hunter or huntress specific anymore. Alright, did I already pop the box? I did. Yeah, I read it. They're woof. I didn't do that anyway. So that had no effect on me. Absolutely, Mirror's Edge. I agree 100%. Hell yeah, Andy, I hear you. If I was you, I would play. If I had to choose between watching me stream or play, I would play. But that's just me. Appreciate you watching, though. They both have their benefits, Brandon. The Mystic has really solid walls right now, and the Sand Trap is a little over the top. And the Lavamancer's Fissures are a little over the top right now, too. 2 monitors for the win. Hell yeah, Steven, I hear you. Little Slick Kellyanne gonna get past these walls? I hope not. Skeletal Archer down again. What is killing my archers? Which one dropped? See, those are still up. Got wrecked. Yeah, a little internet connection never hurts. See, and we got the all archers at once again. That's got to be fixed. It's too easy. What's going on there, Mama? I still haven't switched over, Mama. I know the single target damage is better without the explosive, but the damage done is just through the roof on the archers with all that AoE in the mix. I mean, I know it's not very much, but it definitely helps. Better go get after the siege roller. Oh, this is the last wave. I haven't been paying attention here. So that's what's happening to my archers there, I believe. flyers got a little uppity. As far as I know, Siphon, that one I just found earlier is the highest, 11.5. Mama would know. Mama, what's the highest medallion? It's that 11.5. Actually, if you do exclamation stats, it'll give you a link to all those numbers. Well, hello from Germany there, Eric. Man, what's up with all these blue chests? Guess it's better than green ones, but come on. Give me a little love here, for God's sakes. Yeah, I don't know why you're not seeing it. There's Siphon, but I see it right there in the chat. Yeah, that one I got earlier, I thought that was the max. So yeah, there's nothing that's 12,000 yet. Let's see what kind of shards we got here. So, that's not it. Let's see, I'll find it here. That right there is the max that you can get currently. Is the Skyguard bug, Jake? I haven't heard anything about that. No, I'm using archers just because I think they're cool. Got that one. I already got that one too. Dang it. Give me the shards. Come on, game. Yeah, I think sadly that is indeed the truth there, Carlo. There's no doubt. Alright, let's see what else we get here. I go with a mark on the PDT, or a medallion, pardon me there, Marcy, on the PDTs. Huh, your Skyguard's not firing, huh? Alright, the moment of truth. I guess I had to do it at some point. But as easy as the other, well, I guess I can't say as easy as, but yeah, I will. As easy as the other maps were going, this one may not be as big of a problem as I think. Huh, I wonder if I just want to enclose them. 0.93 seconds, 0.93 per second. That's pretty awesome. It's not the machine gun cannonballs that Elandrian was promising. But it's still pretty dang good. On which one, Marcy? I'm sorry. Which defense? It's going to take me forever to build this map if I sit here and slow poke it around. Yeah, that's pretty good on the flamethrowers with the vampiric shard there, Crow. If you have defense power. Actually, you want defense power, speed, and health. Defense power, crit, and health is not... oh, on the PDT. I'll show you again here. Let's see. So I'm going with, yeah, defense power, defense screed, crit, and defense speed with enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. Now, like I said earlier, if you do, if you get rid of that explosive and add like crit chance, it's going to up your single target DPS substantially. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with my Skyguards firing. They're all pretty good, Adam. I'd get whatever you think looks the best. See, I'm gonna have a DU problem here, I think. See if one archer can take out the flyers. That's gonna be questionable. Well, Frost got changed there, Abby. The Frost Shard is no longer the OP thing. The reason it was OP is because it instant killed assassins. The Siege Roller changed there, Killian, and the mob tiers for chaos levels changed. I think I'm definitely going to want some sand up here. Ugh, terrible placement. That explosive shard is Chaos 5. The coil from the Mystic is the best heal in the game. Yeah, huh? Ramster's flamethrowers, you still should have no problem there, Abby, with those reflects. Nah, definitely not, Carlo. One of the most important shards in the game, defense range, that's Chaos 1. The second most important is defense speed. This is all my opinions, by the way. And defense speed is Chaos 4. A lot of the good hero-specific shards are all Chaos 4. That cannonball stun I keep crying about and not having is Chaos 4. I am gonna have a mana shortage here. The Poison Dart Tower scales best with defense power again, just like it did before the update. Let's see. Next time I throw Archer down, I'll look at it. Getting a puppy there, Zora. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's go with a little flyer control there. Actually, I want to move these up in front of that. Or do I? I can use these one. I'll just use the one back here. Yeah, that's what you want there, Carlo. You definitely... Or actually, you want damage. You know, the damage comes on every medallion. Then you want speed and health. And then you want to use the Vampiric Shard. That drops in Chaos 1 also. Yeah, defense range is Chaos 1, Killian. Alright, so this lower side is going to be my weak side. Actually, this whole area is going to be weak. Crap, what am I going to do? I think I might just go with it. I played DD1 for a while, but nowhere near as long as DD2. I've got 1,000 hours probably into DD1 maybe. Alright, let's see. This is going to be a little sketch here. How we coming down below? Just the PDT and that one assassin. Not a whole lot of power down here. Definitely going to have to pay attention. And I got a build up going up here already too. This is not a good place to be here. I think I'll be able to handle it, but it's going to be a little bit sketchy. Yeah, the chaos spawns are all different, Pelican. Yep, it is a redo. What was this one? Glitterhelm? Glitterhelm Caverns, I think. Alright, I think we're going to PD or archer it over here, and that will give me some flyer assistance. In fact, I can get rid of that PDT down below by doing that. Yep, my range is good. I'm at like 3,100 hours in DD2, something like that, Carla. I think it is, Thomas, but one of the main things with Skyguard is you want to go with that slow. I haven't done the math on it, to be honest with you. Now, I personally did put points into the game. Let's see, what else we need? I got 4 archers there. We actually look pretty good everywhere. Alright, Carlo. Have a good one, man. I don't blame you. Go play you some DD2, have some fun. That's what it's all about. Now, I wonder if I threw a couple of archers, or at least one archer. Actually, what? I got 110 DU. That's 5 sand traps. I'd feel kind of silly not using them. I didn't play that open mode when I played the original game. I played, I didn't play the one with mods. I can't remember what they called it. I know one was open and the other was something else. I played the something else one. I didn't play the one that you could just mod in everything and win. Let's see, is that... Yeah, it's still in range. These walls took a little beating. Check this side here real quick. Yeah, I hear you, Alex. I'm a big fan of boosts and buffs, and I haven't used any of them because it has seemed a little bit, just a little lackluster for sure. Ranked. That sounds right. Let's see, let's clear up the deck. Yeah, Pelican, I hear you. I'm glad they did too. That one, I'm a little concerned about only having one archer there for the flyers, but I'm going to go with it. How these walls hold up? Those 2 outer ones I think will take the most pain. Actually, you know what I can do? Well, I don't want to sell it. I was going to say I could probably sell it. What's going on there, Pie Guy? How you doing? These didn't take any damage. I'm out of mana anyway. Man, I hope this holds up. This was the only map I was concerned with, really. The other ones I think are going to be fairly easy. And actually, I think I'm anxious to get Little Horn Valley because that is like the ultimate archer map. You got it downloading there, Pie Guy? I wish protons were a little better personally. Oh, are you showing 4.6 gigs, Killian? Other people were talking about only like 800,000 or 800 megs, 8 or 900 megs. Yeah, that seems pretty big update. Ah, on the bus. You're on the West Coast, aren't you, Pie Guy? What's going on there, Risen Spy? Yeah, no, Mike just said it there, less than a gig. Oh, the PS4. It's because they didn't get last week's patch is why. So that was 2 patches rolled into one for them. Yeah, the PS4 is definitely not fully optimized yet. That's for certain. So you're going to see some frame drops for sure. And I should have upped that PDT instead, but it's alright. It's a grind there, Dom. I mean, when I first started Chaos 5... Oh, I got you there, Pie Guy. When I first started Chaos 5, I would go 5 or 6 maps, at least, without even getting like a blue or purple upgrade. It's definitely the... I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, they want to make the game long-term. You know, they want it to take a while to get to the end. They want it to have long-term viability. But the drops are elusive. That's for sure. Yeah, Adam, the PDT is pretty good. Well, good luck there, Thomas. Man, that's a lot of something down there. I better kick it in gear. I got a feeling a wall is getting low. Actually, not at all, huh? That Plaguing Hawk ain't got nothing on that wall. Yeah, I agree there, Pelican. I've been using Defender medals for almost all the upgrades and trying to save the gold. I spent, since the update, let's see, I've probably earned maybe 4 or 5 million gold since the update, and I had just over 100 million total. So I've spent about 26 million gold, but I was pretty careless with it. It's so easy just to hit that button and say, you know, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. You know, you got to really think about whether or not it's worth it. And then you get into Chaos 5 and you get all these 15 upgrade items, but they're so much better than what you have. Explosive traps rocking it. That's awesome. Ooh, hoo, hoo, look at this side. Dang. Gonna have to do something over here. I have to start off with these walls, though. So the archers over here did get wrecked. Let me see. Yeah, it was pretty easy to do there, Pie Guy, especially just getting the shards. You know, not having shards be a thing, and then all of a sudden they are a thing. Let's see. Hopefully that will hold. Wave 4 now, definitely getting up to the higher. Yeah, definitely, Tony, without a doubt. See, there's that geode. I don't know if you guys saw it. It went down pretty quick. But there's something bugged. They mentioned it on the bottom of the patch notes that some geodes and some shieldies got through. Check this side again real quick. Get some heals going. What's going on there, IHOPs? Yeah, these walls over here are getting brutalized. Stun them. There we go. Ah, man. I didn't want to... That ogre spawn was just bad timing. Nice. Good job there, Zumi. Well, yeah, that's the progression, Killian. You'll get to the point where you can complete like wave 2. And then you'll start seeing some ups. You know, a little upgrade loving. There's a lot of flyers down there. That ogre's almost down. I'm not going to sweat him. Or actually, it was Tuskar in the mixed. I'm pretty biased with the EV2 Arisen Spy. I just really like that hero. And I haven't played her yet since the update. But people are saying it's pretty beast. Pumpkinator's actually a lower tiered shard there, Zumi. I think that's like a C3, C2 or C3 maybe. Make sure these walls stay healthy. Yeah, these things are getting beat up. Look at that. Let's get them all juiced up. 5 mil, that should get it. I think that would be awesome, Pie Guy. Somebody actually mentioned that in the DD2 official Discord the other day. I think it was Gobu. Yeah, Radu, the weapon manufacturer would definitely be a go for Chaos 2, Chaos 4. Or, is that right? Yeah, Chaos 2, or no, Chaos 1 and Chaos 4? I'm not sure. Chaos 1 and Chaos 3? Yeah, Chaos 1, I don't even know. But the weapon manufacturer is still good. It's pretty crazy. In fact, there was a player that was AFK in Chaos 5 with the weapon manufacturer a week ago. It's not that they're in the wrong tiers there, Dolan. It's that they drop from all above tiers. So a shard that drops in Chaos 1 will also drop in Chaos 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 3. Figure even on 2, yeah, if with good placement, you could probably get away with using it on 2 as well. I mean, it would be at least cool if like 3 or 4 Vanguards popped out. I think that'd be cool as hell when the roller died. Come on, stun that bastard. There we go. I'm gonna die on this one. Yeah, let my health get to... Oh, I didn't die. 181 health. I better heal. Crew, I'm using, what, the spikes with the stun. The fortitude for the defense health. Sorry if the background noise is loud there, guys. It's raining pretty hard outside. Oops, wrong way. Uh-oh, spike blockade down. I better get my ass in gear here. Another spike blockade down. Oh, shit. Thank God these things are so damn slow. There we go. Come on, give me something better than a blue chest. Dang, man, it is just raining. Well, I guess I have to be more specific. That's better than a blue chest, but that's not the one I was looking for. Yeah, that would be best there. Actually, you want yeah, mark with speed and power would definitely be the best. All right, the moment of truth. What's in this one? That's what I do. There, Pelican Killer. As you see right there, I've only got one. Frosty Beams. I've already got that one. That's a C4 shard as well. It's only strong against the Siege Roller there, what? Against everything else, it's kind of weak. It's because of that Harbinger's Punch shard. What's it called now? Smashing Fists. The Siege Roller takes crushing damage. If you hit the Siege Roller in the weak spot, it takes increased crushing damage. I'm half tempted just to skip maps here until I get Little Horn Valley now to get all 4 of them. Oh, it's Medallion there, Joe. Medallion with defense speed, defense crit. Yeah, Pelican, they fixed it. Maybe I'll bust some Frosty out into this one. Get a little Frosty in the mix. Where are you at? Juicette. There it is. Yeah, it's on the patch notes, Golden. It's a bug. They're aware of it already. Geodes and the Shieldies. I have slipped through. I've been getting them every map. I get that 2 of them, I think it is, come out. I wonder here too if archers would get wrecked right across here or not. Or like right here on the end. I'm not sure. I'd have to check it out. Definitely want to get a Frosty up top, as this is a little sketchy right here. Yeah, slimes need some love, in my opinion, Pie Guy. Now, I haven't tried them today. Since the update, but they definitely seem to really need some love. Let's see here. Let's go like that. Is the geyser scaling well with crit right now? That's awesome. Now I wonder if this guy will get hit. I'm gonna test it out. If it won't, it's a completely OP placement. Yeah, I think they will there, Mirror's Edge. I think you're right. the javelin throwers, man. Javelin throwers. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Yeah, there's the PDT. It's all about the poison damage again, so ignore the number at the top. Look at the number at the bottom. So every 0.57 seconds it's ticking for 65,000, but it stacks twice, remember. So it's actually ticking for 130,000 every 5 seconds. Alright, what do we do? I said I wanted to add some Frosties in the mix, and here I'm not freeing up much to add Frosties in. So these guys all got wrecked, but I like the spot for them anyway. That's terrible placement there. If I get one up on this table, no, it's not going to be high enough up. Let me look here, see if these guys will get smoked. This is probably really bad, a really, really terrible idea. But if it works, I'm going to be brilliant, let me tell you. No, I'm using... I should have screenshotted all this before and put it up. I'm using Enhanced Poison, Explosive Poison, and Destruction. Medallion there, Twisted and will get the job done for you. Alright, I got 70 left, is it. That'll get me 2 Frosties. Let's see. Where you at, old Frosty one? Yep, I missed him. There we go. I hate the wheel. I hate it. Let's see. What's the range like on these bad boys? I got the range shard in my Frosties, so it's actually pretty good. I can't tell how far up top that's going to hit. It's barely going to hit up there. I'll go with somewhere with a little more likelihood, maybe. Let's see, is it going to get hit here? That would give it dual lane coverage, if it won't. Power transfer. Nah, I'm solo today there, NetGet. I'm not in a position to be doing Chaos 5 quite yet with viewers. It'll take me a while before I don't suck. Thanks for following there, Rivers. I think I'll go a Frosty here, too. I want to make sure it's in range, though. Is that PDT getting all the way up there? Yeah, it is. Alright. See if that will help out the cause any. I think the archers will be fine there. Just throwing up on these two guys just because I can. All the good shards, that is for certain. Gotta thank old USA Matman. Free the Gamer is his gamer tag. I have to thank him for putting together those lovely spreadsheets. 10 p.m. Oh, that's perfect for you then, Con. It's noon for me. My ass is barely awake. I thought these guys were going to be stun locked up a little better here. Yeah, I destroyed that poison dart tower by running over to it with assassins swinging at me. So I don't think that was a legit kill. Alright, archers down. Wherever those archers... I'm assuming that's those archers up on that rail. Or nope, it wasn't them. Oh, it was the archers that were all the way up top. Got wrecked. Thanks for following there, Drake. So I got to move those archers, that's for sure. That was all of them, too. The monk has double jump now. It's Kidzilla. All monks do. That was added in the original Trials update. Nice addition, in my opinion. Using explosive, deadly strikes, explosive, and defense rate. So range, rate, and explosive. Liking that lightning strikes are, huh? Let me move them down here and see if this helps it any. Now they're going to get cleaved. Anything that's now those are not getting dual coverage. I mean, it's still covering 2 lanes, but it's less than ideal. Let me see. Let me put one back here too. Well, see, that's the thing there, Marcy, is you're best always figuring it out yourself and not going with somebody else does. Because, like, I'm using all hybrid builders in DPS. I'm not using them as separate heroes for anyone. Hell yeah, Pie Guy. Oop, and I lost that PDT over here, too. So I actually need to move one of these archers back. Let me put a PDT over here. That was, like I said, I killed that PDT from taking the assassins too close to it. So that was not a legitimate mess up. Or that was not a legitimate kill from the mobs. And that's what I'm anxious to see, is if the mobs hit it. Yeah, Andy, it's a little cheesy there. The Abyss Lord is. I'm not doing it just because of that. I mean, the Abyss Lord was a little bit of a cheese before. Now that the assassins are all spawning like they're spawning, you use the Abyss Lord, you can just basically ignore everything on Chaos 5. I want to check these, see if these cyborgs hit it. I don't think they're going to survive that long, to be honest with you, but let's see. I also want to see if the poison is spreading. It looks like it is. The poison, I believe, is still spreading. Yeah, construction got smacked down there, Zumi. Big time. It was without a question one of the most valuable shards in the game in its current state. It was ridiculous. That is for damn sure. Construction was hit like a truck, Pie Guy. Down to 75%. I don't remember where it was. I think it was at 225. I mean, it's still worth having, but it got smacked right in the face. Pretty hard smack to the chin. This PDT is actually putting some work in right here. 46 million damage done already. So that's definitely decent placement. Or it was 205. I need 1 sec here and mute you guys. Alright, pardon me, just hacking to death there. Yeah, it's down by a ton, that's for sure. What was that, 130%? What's going on there, Green Golem? Nah, this is a different stream. I took a nap for a couple of hours and waited for the update to come. Now that the update's here, though, I am back in business. Yeah, it almost feels wrong with the assassins like that. It's 130% there, guys. 130% drop. 205 minus 75 is 130. Yeah, I don't want to hit that PDT again. There we go. You don't have to be directly in front of that spike blockade to get that stun. Come on, get off me. Get off my back. You want to use a medallion there, the cranes. They'll get there, Con. Gonna take a few weeks to get them all. 5-second attack rate on what, Unicorn? Hell yeah, man. Automatic updates for the win. I hear you there, Pie Guy. Alright, PDT down, Archers down, all kinds of shit going. It's those damn geodes. God damn it. See, they are indeed still here. Luckily, they're not abundant, or it would really cause some problems. Kayla, give me a minute. I've showed my PDT build about every 3 minutes for the last hour. Let me play a little. I understand people come and go and all that. Yeah, medallion with speed and crit is how I'm doing it. Where's Slick Kellyanne? He's up top. No, Unicorn. You already know what it is. I refuse. Alright, what did I lose? 170 DU worth of stuff. That was a smackdown over here. Man, I just don't know where the best place is to put the archers on this side. They're just constantly getting wrecked. Alright, here we go. I'll switch to them again. Give me 1 sec here. Got some crap in my keyboard. Alright, so PDTs, where are you? There's my PDTs. Enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. Alright, IHOPs, take it easy, man. I'm not doing any cheesing there, Izumi. So no. I got 0 cheese going today. The cheesing isn't necessary anymore. The only cheesing that's left. They fixed the Frosties, so the only cheesing that's left is the Abyss Lord, really. Alright, IHOPs, take it easy, man. Anyway, where is my Abyss Lord? Speaking of, the Abyss Lord DPS has still got the cheddar going. Oh, yeah. Unicorn's all up in arms about my pull smash. It's for entertainment value, Unicorn. I nerfed my damage, overall damage done, by using that. The only enemy it's effective against is rollers. The only one. I think the stun will get nerfed. There, it's Killas. It's Kidzilla, pardon me. It should, anyway. It's OP as hell right now. Oops, wrong button. I don't think anything else needs to be changed. I just think the stun has to have either a cooldown or some kind of diminishing returns or something. Alright, let's see if that'll hold out for the wave. I better check all these walls real quick. How's this one doing? That one looks good. You just want to get the heroes that you think look the best. There's going to be lots of changes. Come on, Scarnash, get off me. There we go. I don't think they should. I mean, it's effective. I think they need to fix the spawning on them. Having them all spawn like they just did right there on me, and I just pop one pet ability, they're all stunned, and I can smash them all down. It's the number 2 ability there, Calicana. It's got a... Basically, you can permanently stun enemies. Come on, get off me. Siege Roller's gonna wreck me. Or an assassin. Gotta throw a Esselnia in there, Dark. Do shards instead of shard. The Ramsters aren't really, I mean, they're powerful, but they're not really OP, I don't think. I mean, you gotta have a good set of gear to make them really good. You gotta grind it out. Nothing's for free as far as builders with the Abyss Lord, for sure. Was that a triple siege? Was that first mob I killed a siege roller? I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now, Drake. The majority of people are on YouTube. So, I still see Twitch chat, so by all means, kick back and relax. But, yeah, where there's, 30 people watching on Twitch, there's 140 watching on YouTube. So quite a few more over there. Alright, what's in the box? Mega Rock I already got. Empowered Lightning I've already got too. Dang it. Alright, starting to get all choked up again here. Let me mute you guys again for a sec. Sounds good there, Mirror's Edge. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Because it's Chaos 5 there, Sam. And I'm not doing any... Chaos 5 is an invite-only kind of situation. It's no joke. It's not for the weak at heart. I'm skipping it. I don't want to keep doing this map. You can't get C5 items until you're in full C4 items there, Con. This map is an easy one to do, but I don't want to keep doing the same map over and over. I still haven't gotten Little Horn yet. And Little Horn is like Archer Haven. I'm telling you. I'm anxious to get that one. I want to see how mean these archers will be. In fact, I may keep skipping it until I get Little Horn. The shard and the headpiece there, Thinnery. The Power of Storms. It's the old Storm Helm set. Thanks for following there, Martin. I appreciate it. Chaos 5 is not a ground trap map there, Jimmy. You want to use Monk Auras. If you're going to use Monk Auras, you're best using them on Chaos 2 or Chaos 4. My gear's all mixed and matched. I'm all hybrids. God dang, same map again. If I get it one more time, I'll skip it. Or if I get it one more time, I'll just do it. It is there, Drake. Watch my video on item progression and gating. You can't just go into a higher tier map and get gear. The gear is based off of what you already have, no matter what tier you're in. So if you're in full Chaos 1 gear and you go to Chaos 5, you're going to get Chaos 2 stuff. That hasn't been cleared up enough to know. There, XI. Just hero health. You want ability power hero health on every DPS hero in Chaos 5. You can't go wrong with it. The more health is an important issue in Chaos 5 because of the assassins. There we go. This one looks like a Little Horn. Or no, it's not. I can tell by the music. God dang. Man, I would have paid good money for this a week ago. This was the only map I could do for a while. Crazy. Alright, so I'm going to go through it at the beginning of every map, and then I'm not going to go through any more heroes after that. Every map at the beginning, I'll go through them. The maps are taking forever because I'm stopping to show my gear every 2 minutes. And the gear is not what's getting the job done. It's the shards. Alright, so here we go from the top. First off, Squire Walls. Where are they? Right there. It's not the perfect totem. The perfect totem would have defense speed on it instead of defense crit. I'm not using the Betsy's Lightning Pie guy. Alright, PDTs. I'm using a medallion. Defense power, defense speed, defense crit. With enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. Archers. Using a medallion. Defense power, defense crit, defense speed. Deadly strikes, explosive arrows, and defense rate. And there's the monk. A bunch of crappy purple gear. Ability power, hero health. That's all you need. Actually, I don't even have it on my boots. But if you have ability power, hero health, you can't go wrong. And I'm not using any monk towers right now. Alright, I'll skip it one more time, but if I get it again, I'm just going to do it, because I don't want to sit here and skip maps all day. I want to do Little Horn Valley, though. I really do. That's why I can't get it, because I want to do it. Just do exclamation point stats there, Thinnery. It's already in there. You don't have to post a link. Exclamation stats with an S on the end. STATS. What's going on there, USA, Matt Man? There you go. There is the spreadsheet. Alright, now don't give me this damn map again. That's a new one there, Thinnery. I just added that one. And then you can do exclamation shards too and get all the shards. Jimmy, there's nothing to teach, man. I just showed you my gear. Spam pole smash. That's it. There's no teaching. They're all good there, Yak. I slept for 2 hours there, Matt, man. I'm going to keep skipping until I get Little Horn Valley. To hell with it. I'm stubborn. I want to do that dang map. Nah, I'm not using it, Pie Guy. I haven't used it since it got nerfed way back when it was a passive. I'm using the stun to help me out with the assassins, which is a non-issue. And then I'm using the pole smash shard for killing siege rollers. The Harbinger's Punch. Smashing fists. You put them in your gear there, Polska, where it used to be, you used to get passives, now passives are gone, and all the passives are shards. Because I haven't gotten to do it yet, Kidzilla, and it's an archer map, for sure. It's all about how it scales there, Drake Wyvern. But the orbs definitely do have lesser stats. This is Bastille again. God dang, man. Why can I not get Little Horn Valley? Give me the Little Horn. Yeah, it's the only map I haven't done yet. It's the only map I haven't done yet today, that is. And it's such an awesome archer map. I'm stoked to do it. But I just can't get it. No, they didn't buff anything there, BHO. The mobs got changed. The heroes didn't. So technically there's not going to be any geodes in Chaos 5. I actually am not using an orb in anything right now, the cranes. They're all good DPS, Yak. All of them. I just did that map like 3 times there, Drake. God dang, man. I still can't get it. It's a lot easier today than it was yesterday, in my opinion. Yeah, if you got Frosty Power, you definitely want to have a medallion, for sure. If you don't have Frosty Power, it doesn't matter. You can use an orb. Since Frosty Power is Chaos 5, a lot of people don't have it yet. But you got to get that defense power in if you're going to use the Frosty. I think in theory the orbs, I was most excited about the orbs than anything else pre-update. Alright, the Green Golem, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. That would be awesome there, Matt, man. That'd be a great idea. Hey, Matt, man, I don't know if you're talking to Danny today, but C5, man, the mob spawning with the assassins, they've got it completely bugged right now. All the assassins spawn on you at once. Not every wave, but a lot of waves, all the assassins spawn on you at once, so you pop your pet ability and just wreck them. It's called Sparkle Party there, Izumi. It's only available on Gatto Pets. And it gives the AoE stun. You can build a DPS Gunwitch however you want there, Sen. They're really effective still. You can go ability power and hit some just insane Ice Needle numbers. Or you can go hero damage, hero crit, and wreck it up with your left click. So you can still do either of the popular Gunwitch builds. The only difference is you're going to want to add a little bit of hero health in the mix somewhere. Yeah, anyway, I didn't, you know, obviously now I can't get a map that I want to play. I may just end up just doing it. Just doing whatever. I don't want to sit here and skip maps all day trying to get Little Horn. But it is the only map I haven't done on this stream yet. This is Bastille. And I appreciate it there, Kidzilla. I am definitely getting tired of skipping maps, though. Yeah, it's not really about the DPS anymore there, Bernie. The main thing with the Abyss Lord is that stun. I was using Earth Shatter quite a bit in Chaos 4 there, Mr. Soda. There's not as much of a reason now. It's really good at taking out geodes. There it is, finally. The music says Little Horn Valley. Oh yeah. It depends. If you don't have enough to fill the slots, Drake, then yeah, you want to just fill them up. There we go. Alright, we got Archer Heaven right here. About dang time, huh? What was that? 10 minutes? 15 minutes of trying to re-roll this map? Alright. How did I do this last time? I think I went up on something back here, didn't I? Or did I just throw it back? Or I haven't done this one yet, that's right. Let's go. Something like that. And I think up top we'll just PDT it up. You want to do the last map and campaign several times there, Fabian, to get some gear upgrades, and then you can try starting right into Chaos 1. Alright, now we're going to go to the archers. The number 2 ability there, Thunder. You can spam it, there's no cooldown on it, and there's no diminishing returns to the mobs. So it's just constant pain to all the baddies. Alright, how do we want to do this? Like I said, this is Archer Heaven for sure. I think these guys are going to get wrecked, but I'm going to try it anyway. I hope I don't fail out right away. Let's go up top. Yeah, just being able to having the lanes like they are on this one. Part of that patch today, Adam, was supposed to be easing the pain a little of the transition from campaign to Chaos 1. So as far as what they're saying, you don't have to do incursions anymore. Now, I don't know. I haven't seen it personally. You know what? Then let's go with some sand traps, and I think it's going to be a good game here. We got Archer Hell for sure. What, I could go 3 sand traps if I put 1 more Archer up top. I don't know if that's where I want it, though. I almost want something up over here. What's that there? They changed what? Their M-Wolf? The power shard. That one. Oh, wrong one. Ability number 2. That right there is the OP spammable stunner. It's got a 3-second cooldown on it, and it lasts. Actually, it's a 2-second cooldown on it, and it lasts for 3 seconds. So you can keep it up 100% of the time. You want to use a medallion once you get frosty power on your frost bites there, Izumi. Alright, let's see if this holds. Actually, I didn't put my sand traps down yet. I'm just too anxious to see these archers in action here. Oh, they no longer proc the mana regen. It doesn't change the stun, though. I mean, it's easy enough to cycle through and get your mana up, you know? The thing that's OP on it is the no diminishing returns on the stun. I mean, the mana made it easier, but it's not required for the build. God dang. Just cannot jump up there with those archers there right now. Like the way I play the monk when I'm using the monk's number 2 is I just hold my right click down and then I spam the number 2 button, and that keeps my mana regen just going to full. Kevin, I'll go over it all again at the beginning of the next map. I mentioned it earlier. I know you just got here, but I've been stopping like 10 times a map to show the gear, so I'm just going to start showing it at the beginning of every map. It's a medallion on the archers with explosive. Yeah, I mean, that's all you have to do on the Abyss Lord. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. See, you didn't have to do that before, though. Before, you could just sit there and spam your number 2 and it would still proc. Alright, which ones did I lose? Those 2 right up front there. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. No, Chi Blast doesn't proc it either, Mattman. That's what I was talking about. Like if you hold down your right click and then just spam Chi Blast, it gives you 1 ranged right click shot in between each Chi Blast, and that, of course, can proc it. But yeah, Chi Blast will just burn my mana down. Yeah, and I had it already procced. Let me let it go away real quick. Alright, we got baddies. There's a few over here. Yeah, not enough. Actually, it looks like it may be procking. I'm gonna have to look at it again with Mom's here. Alright, I lost all the archers. Let's see. Put one a little closer down, maybe. And I lost a bunch of stuff. What else did I lose? Oh, those archers in the middle didn't work out. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Is they going to hit down there? I'm going to lose a lot of shots into that little overpass dealy there. Guess I could throw another one up here. Or actually, I lost one up here, too. Bad placement. The guys that get all bunched up right here just take pot shots into it. No, archers have actually been mean as hell the whole time there, DJ. It's just nobody realized it. They weren't effective because of the geodes. But archers have scaled very nicely ever since the update. Very first hit 2 weeks ago. Archers have gotten a lot of bad publicity, and I don't really understand why, to be honest with you. Because they're mean. I mean, the damage scaling on them is just really, really nice. Alright, looks like that's it. So let's check that Chi Blast here. This is a good spot right here for it, I think. It doesn't appear like it's proccing there, Matt Man. Let me get it going again here. Try it on another pack. Oh, actually, it procced. Did it proc? I can't tell. Let me get rid of these guys real quick. Take them back down here. Alright, let's try it. Well, dang it. It's just habit to hit right click. Use archers and PDTs, Con. Don't limit yourself to just one. Alright, so let's see. Let me let it go away. Okay, it's gone. I'll work on this pack right here. Yeah, the patch is live there, Big. It doesn't appear that it's hitting them, that it's proccing. Got a bugged cyborg there. Oh man, those archers are just getting wrecked up there. I'm getting wrecked too. I'm not sure how long the stream's going to go, Ponderous. The Power Storm shard in the helmet there, Storm. You should better remember that one. What's your name? Storm. You want the Storm shard. Alright, so bad archer placement is bad archer placement. I wonder if they'll reach from up top. Let's see. Actually, it looks like they will. Let me double check. It's hard to tell. It looks like they should reach up top. It's going to be close. It's definitely going to be a little questionable. See if that helps out that situation any. It appears that they're reaching up here, though. Actually, those right there are reaching here, too. Well, of course, the ones up top are reaching, and those have to be. Chaos 4, I believe, David. If you do exclamation shards, it will give you a link. Yeah, definitely got the deadly strikes going there, that man. That was the first thing I popped in those bad boys. The explosive you don't need, Con. You actually do better single target damage if you don't use that one. I'm just kind of using it to test it. Let's see. This will get me started anyway. See how we do here. Like I said, this map is just made for archers because you got the double sides. You can utilize them so well. Let me check that Chi Blast one more time here. It really doesn't appear to be proccing. You know, I start with the right click and it instant goes. So I don't believe the Chi Blast is proccing the storm. Damn, get off me. Get off me. I would have never have survived that yesterday. Come on, spikes. There we go. It looks like, man, the rain's really coming down. I mentioned it earlier, but sorry for all the background noise here today, guys. Man, I need to get a heal on this bad boy. Nah, no public lobby today there, Kidzilla. I did the last 2 days. Alright, didn't lose anything that time. But this wall got tore up. I'm just going to throw it up on all the walls. One too. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. I haven't tried Volcano yet. There, Matt, man. You know what? I'm tempted to throw it in here right now. I want to keep giving the archers a little work on this map, though. You guys hearing that rain in the background? Man, it is raining hard. DJ, I'll show my gear at the beginning of every run. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Can't get this one off me. There we go. A little blockade will help me out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damp walls. I have not side. I've gone with... This is actually finally getting all 4 maps done. I couldn't get Little Horn Valley for the life of me. Your jokes are indeed things, Partek. Thanks for following, Don. PDT's never left there. Oda man, just had to change up your flavor. Get off me! So, Side, what do you think? I assumed that's what you meant, but I didn't know that was even a thing, to be honest with you. Can you do that? Put a drench shard on a wall? I guess you can, huh? Or no? I'm on the US server there, or you're talking to somebody else. I'm gonna say I'm on the US server, but thanks for following there, DZ. How's the drop rate on defense range shards? That's a trick question there. It is awful. That's interesting, Side. Does it work with skellies? Damp walls. Man, combine that with electric fingers on the skellies. You got the Insta CC. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I lost an archer. Where did I lose the archer from? I got so many damn archers up here I can't even tell. I'm just going to slap one in a random spot. Random archer happiness. Let's go right there. Seems like a very happy spot for a little skelly to get in some love. What do we got? We got wave 5 coming, so if I lose any now, it doesn't matter. It's over. Yeah, Panic Fire does work. It's a shard there, Partek. This, what's it called? Electric Fingers? Archers wrecking faces. Because if you've already done it once, Polska, they took that, they eliminated that. It's in the patch notes. Come on, die, you bastard. Get off me! Man, the animation for the assassin stabbing you in the face is just awesome. I got that one there, Matt, man. This, the electric fingers. I haven't used it yet, but I've got it. Come on. I didn't want to have to pop my pet yet. I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, do a quick wall check here. Yeah, minimap's starting to fill up. Damn you, assassins! I think I'm using the taser suit, Partek. I'm gonna have to double check. I'm pretty sure I've got it equipped. I haven't seen it proccing though. Man, just a lot of baddies here. Do the last map of the campaign a few times, or the last couple maps, Ser Paulo, and then you should be able to get started in Chaos 1. Yep. That was actually the very first way I was able to complete this map there, Plairberry. I used 8 Skyguard towers, along with Mystic Walls. It's crazy. It's like fireworks. And I don't recommend it unless you got a decent machine, because it is going to drop your frame rate like crazy. Come on, be a green chest. Alright. Purple it is. Yeah, Apollo, definitely. I mean, you don't have to get the other characters, but it's a lot of fun. You know, the more you have, the better it is, in my opinion. I tell you what, I'm tempted to use that weapon just for the name of it. Steam Punky Thump. So awesome. I think I've got that one, but I'm not positive. Let me stick it with the masses. I'm getting a little carried away with the shard collecting here. I gotta eventually go through and clean all that crap up. This map alone kills your frame rate. I've heard that from a lot of people. Yeah, I used them all in the first day I tried them out. I don't like how much they cost. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Yeah, some of the maps are pretty mean. Hoda Man, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time is why, and there's 140 people on YouTube watching right now, so a lot of the chat you're hearing is me talking to people there. I do see both the chats though, so by all means, chillax wherever you want to chillax. I'm wondering, right now, I still want to leave it over here. Thanks for following there, Penguin. Appreciate it. You should try Chaos 3 there if you're at 710 item power. It's going to be challenging, but you should give that a shot. Oh, is Hodor here? I didn't see Hodor yet. Awesome there, Mikey. Oop, and I was 2-walling this one because of the leak. Didn't give it much room here, though, huh? Ah, to hell with it. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I don't know how long I'm going to go today there, Kidzilla. Oh, I may have there, Matt, man. I call out Hodor's name in my sleep. What's going on there, White Knuckles? Thanks for following there, Hoda Man. And I am a palm tree. I appreciate it. Alright, what have I got going here? I definitely feel like I need some more power right here, as this lane was getting most of the troubles, I think. I'm going to go like that. Make sure we got just some stupid... I believe it is Plurberry. I'm pretty sure it is. Same thing here. Let's go one right there. My walls are at what? 2.8 million? Thanks for following there, Annie. Let's go with one here. I hate to double cover too much with PDTs, but... Hey, Side, did you do any PDT stuff this morning? I'm using neither there, Partech. I've got... oh, I promised I'd go over my gear. Let me start with that. Alright, so here on the Squire, I'm just using walls. So I got this totem right here. I would rather it have defense speed instead of defense crit, but it is a max totem, so I'm using it anyway. Did you notice, Side, is it worth it to have more than one PDT per lane? Or is that not a thing anymore? Cannonballs are the shit there, Imp. I wish I was using them right now, but I can't find the shards. Alright, anyway, then PDTs. We got a medallion with enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. Not maxed, unfortunately, but best thing I got. However, check out this little gem right here, Sidewalk, on my archers. Oh yeah. We got defense power, defense crit, defense speed with deadly strikes, explosive arrows, and defense rate. And then on the monk as DPS, I got kind of a mix and match set of gear, but basically ability power, hero health. All of my mana regen is coming from that shard in my head, Power of Storms. I'm running so fast because of the speed boost. The taser suit is that big shocky electro crap that you see every now and then. And then my weapon, you want a light weapon if you're going to do any melee. I personally am not meleeing. And I'm using concussive chi for the stun on the secondary, and then smashing fists for smashing faces on the steamroller. So that is the loadout for today. Everybody was giving me a hard time in the DD2 Discord last night, their side about archers. I told them, it's like, man, I am ready to go with the archers. They are just beast mode archers. I'd like to get one more up there, I think. Alright, let me look at the other lanes first. Let's see. What do you think about the assassins spawning now, Side, with so many of them popping on you all at once? It makes for easy mode, in my opinion. You just pop that sparkle party and all the assassins are just dead because you can just wreck them. Let's see. I got a long ways. Almost 1.4 million to my next level, so 2 maps. Let's see, let's get some sand down here, help ease the pain. I'll get a little overlap too on that one. With the reduced damage, it's not that bad. Oops, wrong dude again. There we go. God dang, I just can't get my hero deck cleaned up today. Yeah, I got the range gambit going on the Archer's Bionic. The Archers are actually one of the best scaling ranged targets, or ranged defenses. I'm going to do a video about it. Eat, shower, and go to the curling game. Sounds like a plan, man. Anyway, archers are one of the best range scaling defenses in the game. Archers scale really well. Cannonballs scale really well. Sand traps scale really well. It's just stupid to me to be able to kill four assassins that easy. Explosive arrows is C5 there, Van, but you get you get better single target DPS if you don't use it. I'm using it just because I want to get the overall AoE damage, but you're going to do way better with the archers without using that explosive. I'm just kind of, today I'm giving it the thorough testing. There's a forum post about it. I don't remember who did it. I'll look it up and give them proper credit in the video. But somebody went through and explained how to do the math on how the range scaling works. I use a mark for the damage, Izumi. Just doing the trials there, Roar. Just always play the trials. Don't ever pick the map yourself. Always trials. And that's where the fat loots come from. I'll show you guys in between. You got to look at what the scaler is for the range. So if you unequip a totem or a relic on your stuff and look at the scaler, say just for ease of math here so I can still pay attention, say your scaler was 2,000 and then you look at your range and your range of that tower is only 1,000, then that means you're getting a 2-to-1 ratio, or pardon me, a 1-to-2 ratio on your range. Now, some towers that are really bad are like the scaler will be like 25,000, and then the actual range is only 2,500, and then that means, of course, you got to put 10 points into range to get the effectiveness of 1. I'm going with a medallion with poison damage. So, like, we can look at the Sky Guard here real quick. Well, I don't have one placed. Anyway, we'll pretend that I did. Where's my Sky Guard at? So, alright, where is it? The way he explained it, he said you could see it right there. Or here we go. The base... Sky Guard. Where's the range at? It doesn't show it, huh? Or there it is, defense range. The Sky Guard defense range is 2,500. Now, I don't know. I don't remember offhand what the default range is on the Sky Guard. I'm assuming it's 2,500, and it's maybe 1-to-1. So that's what makes the Sky Guard scale well with defense range points. Anyway, I'll clear it up in the video when I get it done here. I'll make it so that it's understandable. I got to read that post again because, you know, obviously my description of it is awful. It's 2,500. Yeah, so it's 1-to-1. So that's why the Skyguard scales so well. I don't remember which tower it is, but there's one that's completely bugged and gives you, got a 2,500 scaler and a 2,500 range, and then that makes it a 1-to-10 conversion, or 10 for 1. You put 10 points in it. It was probably one of the most interesting forum posts I've read in 2 months. Not that there's not other interesting forum posts, but it's something that I haven't seen anyone explain it. Is it Ramsters, Partech? Yeah, the Ramsters have the 25,000 and then the 2,500 range. So the Ramsters are not getting as much of an effect, of a ranged effect. This is Chaos 5, the bear. They're saying they think that might be a typo because it's like the only one. No, you don't get better gear if you're a lone roar, but it's easier if you're alone. Now they changed I haven't done any multiplayer yet, but they did change the multiplayer scaling today in today's update. Should be jumping on my walls. Flamethrower is supposed to be the worst, or one of the worst, see some. So you should never put range into your flamethrowers. You just get no good returns off of it. There was 2 of them he listed, flamethrower and something else, as being the worst in the game. I should do that tonight because that's an important topic. You know, range, of course, it's just an important topic. I should do that video tonight. Parasite, you can make it work with a totem or with a medallion with defense power on it. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be easier alone, White Knuckles, but it won't be. I mean, 2-player wasn't that bad before. Yeah, Snaking Sands is actually pretty crazy there, Zumi. The range on it just goes out of control. I'm using a totem on... A lot of people see all the vamps and totems I use. That's not 100% by choice. It's just the loot that I've found. Alright, which archer went down? 2 archers down. Wonder where they're dropping at here. Come on down here and get stunned then if you want to be that way, assassins. Man, I'm losing archers like crazy here. I did last time I did this on wave 4 too. I got some bad archer placement. $77K is a pretty good base start for Rams there, ladies. That's not bad. I think mine are at like 90. I mean, mine aren't maxed out, but I think they're at 90,000. Alright, let's see. Where you at, Abyss Lord? There he is. Yeah, I lost all these archers over here. I don't know. Wolf, I'll check it here this next wave. I never use it. I use it for the power up, but I never use it for the heal. I'm not sure how good it is, to be honest with you. I still like them there. I'm just going to go on them back and pray they don't get wrecked. I'll throw one. Oh man, I never upped that PDT either. I'll throw one right there and hope it doesn't shoot into the wall too much. Let's see, I'll take a little damage here and check it out. Let this archer, or let this assassin hit me for a while. Alright, not enough damage yet. Come on, hit me in the face. Arch Gamer at the beginning of every map. I'll show the stats. I did it at the beginning of this one. Alright, let's see. I'm at 41,000. So about 44,000 it looked like. Wolf. And that was just a quick view, of course. You could probably see it better than me. That's not a bad heal, really. I mean, half my life. That's not... Oh, shit. Where'd I lose it? At least I lost it in the right place. I can survive with that that block going. I'm gonna have to get my butt down there quick though. These just damn assassins, man. Let me tend to them. I'm just gonna have to watch the mini map. Come on and get off me. Shit, I'm gonna use that heal more often knowing it's that much. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Finally. That's the first legendary chest of the day, I believe. Crazy. Well, there's a mark. Let's see what kind of mark it is. Well, no, not a maxed mark. Not a terrible one, but I've got others sitting that are better than that. Another Betsy's Curse. Good gosh, man. What is up with the duplicates? Alright guys, I'm going to get this next one loaded up here, but I'm going to take just like a 2-minute break real quick. So I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I know it was longer than 2 minutes. Alright. God, man, I wish I'd get that damn cannonball stun shard. I really want to play with it. Got you to Vamps. The Vamps after 20 hours? That's not too bad. Took me longer than that to get a range. At least you got it. That's the important thing. Did I forget about my number 3 yet? No, not yet, man. I got it. So what's going on there, 13th Saint? How you doing, man? Well, thanks there, Christian. The L, Vinny. So just like hover over it and just hit L. That'll lock it up for you. Let's see. All right. What did we do? We did a PDT for flyers, another PDT for the lane, double checking maths. Thanks for following there, Hodorius. Is that Hodor? Or is that somebody else? That's somebody else, probably. Rest in peace, Mike. Can you guys not hear me? I didn't really farm for it. I just got it. Are you guys not hearing me? Let's see. It's showing me on my OBS is showing my audio volume. Well, thanks, Aurora. I appreciate it. Alright, I needed to archer that side still. Oh, yeah, the mic popped because I muted it for just a sec. I've got really bad allergy problems, so I'm constantly coughing. So I mute it, or I try to mute it so I don't blow you guys' eardrums out. Ugh, come on. God, my fail jumping. Alright, I'm giving up. There we go. God dang. Alright, that's 3 archers. I feel like 4 would be better. You know what? Let me just do that. Alright, I'll run through it all again here real quick. Alright, so, Squire Walls. We got that totem. I prefer to have defense speed on it instead of defense crit, but I don't have it, and it is a max level totem, so I'm using it anyway to get the wall health. PDTs, we got a medallion with defense or enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. The archers, we got a lovely little max medallion that I found earlier on stream, with deadly strikes, explosive arrows, and defense rate. And for DPS, I'm using kind of a mixed match set of gear, but basically for Chaos 5, you want ability power hero health if you're going to play a monk like this. I'm getting all the mana back from Power of Storms on the helm. And I'm using concussive chi and smashing fists, as I am a pull smash spec in Ascension. Now this is a hybrid character. I also build Skyguards with him, but I'm just not using Skyguards right now. Just play Chaos 1. There, Hodaman. I just feel like if I go back here with these walls, I think I went up closer last time. I feel like if I go back here, it's going to be better. I do, Christian, but I personally don't feel like it's a good use. It doesn't... The gain you get out of it doesn't seem substantial enough, in my opinion. Omni, what's up, man? Good to see you could finally make it. What'd you do, stay up all night and then sleep all day? God dang, man. Fail jumping 101. Learn how to do it wrong. Right here. Alright, and some archers. I think I want to go 2 archers there. And 1 archer up on here. There's 3. If I go another archer here, it seemed like it was getting shot at. Shielding guard there, Jonesy. If you hit exclamation shards, it will give you a link to all of the shards. Yeah, it's not bad, Orange Gamer. It's situational, though. It'd be better versus, say, like, the Harbinger, if that became a thing that we were doing again. See, that guy is going to get just smacked if I put him right there. I think right there he won't. There it doesn't give me very good coverage, though. I think it might be best off just throwing it away from there as far as I can. And tonight will be all no different. I hear you, man. Omni's got the rough life. Just to mix it up there, Bionic. I like spike blockades. I think they look cool. You guys know I'm a big fan of that. I'm not always using the most effective thing, because if I see something that I just think looks neat, I'm going to use it instead. I'm very stubborn like that. See, I didn't get any sand traps in. What's the placement? That's not good. Guess it's actually not terrible. I'm going to do it just like that. I guess I can get the sandies in here in a moment. See, I got enough for 4. It's Chaos 5 there. And for the Mystic, I'm going to be using a mark with defense crit, strike, and power transfer. Don't have range on it right now. I usually use range on it, but I need another range sphere before I can do that. Get whoever you like the most there, Kenny, because they're all pretty viable. Thanks for following there, Epic Buster. Appreciate it. I'll get the rest of the sands in here in a moment. They're all pretty effective. Use whatever walls you like the most. Alright, Roar, take it easy, man. I'll build out the rest of this in the next wave here. Yeah, apparently so there, Omni. I started early today, man. I was ready to go probably 45 minutes, an hour after the patch went out. I didn't sleep very much, obviously. I only got a few hours. Thanks for following there, Crazy Grandpa. The Nimbus didn't get nerfed. The Nimbus got changed. Whoa! What's he doing over there? The Nimbus now scales off of defense speed, so you want to just re-look at your Nimbus. I watched a guy last night doing Chaos 5s with the Nimbus on stream. The Nimbus is still very effective. Probably too many hours a week. I don't know the exact. Alright, let's get the rest of this goodness laid down here. What do we still need? Got 110 DU. Let's go with another Sandy right there. I think maybe we'll freeze it up. It's fun, Omni. It's kind of... Chaos 5 is easier than it was yesterday. There's no doubt. These are all Chaos 5 maps, Omni. You know that. They're way easier than it was yesterday. Alright, so 70 DU left. What is the best use? I think I'm just going to throw more Sandys just because I can. Yeah, PDT towers are beasts there, Crazy Grandpa. I'm using them right here. You got to switch it up to poison damage now. So you want to go back to defense power, and you want to look at that poison damage number. Thanks for following there, Zila. Alright, let's get rid of all these heroes. That should get me. And throw some ups around. There's no doubt in my mind there, Matt, man. It's without question easier today. Now, a big part of that is the assassins and how they're popping. What's up, Xander? I thought I said hi earlier. Did I miss you? Or were you saying hi to somebody else? Here, I'm thinking it's all about me. Anyway, the way they got the assassins popping on you now, I'm going to say something too when I get done streaming. I'm going to talk to some folks, but it makes the assassins almost a non-issue. I mean, not that they were pretty easy to deal with before, once you got used to them. You had to get used to them, obviously. I personally would go with, I'd go with both. They're the cranes. The defense speed you're not going to get very much out of. Oh, did you just get there? I thought you were here earlier, Xander. I got my streams mixed up together. I've had quite a few of them here the last few days. 2 yesterday and going on 4 hours here today already. See, I mean, what was that? 1, 2, 3. That was 5 assassins right there. All popped on me at once. I should clip that little stretch and sell it. What's going on there, Kaz? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a big fan of projectile towers, so I'm really excited. I'm happy to see the changes, but I do think there needs to be a few tweaks to make it not so easy. Yeah, I think you're right there, Side. It's only 200 points. When you look at it, you'll see a tower that, like, the attack speed is 1.59 seconds. You'll put your 200 points in, and that'll only take it to 1.48 or something. It just doesn't... You don't get much out of it compared to the other numbers. Yeah, Davey, the other builds will still work on any map. Flamethrowers, Frosties. going on there, Adam? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some sleep, but I couldn't help it. I mean, it's just such another fun big change. It's just hard not to hop to it and start grinding it out. Oh, I agree with you there, Matt, man, but somebody needs to do the math. I mean, it's going to be different per tower, I think. Pardon me. Took me 175 levels, Kaz. But I know some people that got one like on first day at like Ascension level 10. I'll ride that, loner. Enjoy your nap. That's crazy, getting it on your first run. That's luck that just doesn't happen to me. PDT down. What? Where's old Griblock getting uppity at over here? If you get the placement perfect there, Xander, you definitely don't have to. But it all boils down to placement. Defense power on both Ramsters and flamethrowers is the best stat. Yeah, that's just insanely lucky. Alright, 70. I lost what? I lost a PDT somewhere. I lost a PDT up top here. Oh my god, my double jump fails today. Come on, get out there. Dang, I can't get up there now. I'm a derp. There we go. Let's see if I can get it back on that little ledge right there again. And what else? I feel like we lost something else because I've got 30 DU left, or did I leave it that low before? No, the monk's not necessarily the best there, Mauricio, but it's pretty good. It's definitely not bad. What else did I lose? I had to have lost something, right? It all depends. With DPS characters, it depends on what your definition of best is. You know, if your definition of best is the highest numbers, then you probably want to go with a gun witch. The Abyss Lord is used so commonly right now because of the permastun that the number 2 ability offers. Doesn't make it the best, though. Just makes it very effective. I don't find it boring. I mean, it's always fun wrecking faces. My problem with it is I don't like throwing stuff on the ground. Man, lost a Skelly already? Yeah, I don't like throwing stuff on the ground as my DPS. I think it's probably just too much time playing shooters, maybe. These flyers are definitely coming in here. I could use a little anti-air over here. You know what? I'm just going to throw one down right here. Because if you're in Nightmare 4 items, Kenny, you need to replace all your gear with Nightmare 3, or with Chaos 3 items first, and then move up to Chaos 4. Nightmare 4 items are capped at Chaos 3 quality. There's a video on my channel talking about progression and gating. You might want to watch that. Man, that gave me a lot bigger heal that time. I'm sitting here thinking, what the heck? That siege roller rolled right over that sand trap. Oh, I agree, Side. It makes it so much more fun. Throw a little love on that one, why not? Yeah, it's kind of, Kenny, it's kind of a crappy situation. You'll be pissed when you see it. But it's how it is. Where's Scarnash at? That wall over there looks like it's getting quite the load up here. Oh, I hear you there, Penguin Welder. I hear you. Sparkle Party. Sparkle Party failed me. I'm stuck. There we go. Too late. Ladies, one of the easiest ways to tell, in my opinion, is looking at the number of upgrades on it. Ah, man. Take him over here. Give me a wall stun. There we go. What's going on there, Greg? Keeping an eye on the mini-map. I'm not really overly concerned, even though I'm getting face rolled here. Get all these guys here, and then Sparkle Party them. Oh, one assassin left. I didn't get that last one down. Here's a chest piece. There we go. Yeah, that's a shard. Yeah, it's on the kitty cat's their side. I think C3 items are going to be like, don't quote me on this, but if you do exclamation stats in chat, it will give you a link to all the appropriate stats per chaos level. Drenching strikes. God dang, man. I just cannot get a shard. I can't get a shard to save my life. Yeah, go there. Thank USA Matman for that one. He put a lot of work into that and the shards lists. The maximum upgrade you get on a Nightmare 4 item, ladies, is 46 ups. So if you see a piece that's got 60 ups on it or 50 ups on it, you know it's one of the newer items. Yeah, 60's the max. You can go as high as 60 upgrades now. Where the max used to be 46. I'm going to skip this one there if you guys don't mind. I don't mind doing the map again, but I don't want to do them back to back. Yeah, just remember that it's just a painful first day, basically, when you're coming in with Nightmare 4 gear. Because you're going to, in a lot of cases, you can check, you can get a lower quality item that it's in your best bet just to equip it and use it, because then you'll end up getting a higher quality item after that. It's crappy, but that's the system. You know, that's what we have to work with right at the moment. I'm not positive, but I think they potentially have changes in mind for that. God dang, man. What is up with the repeat maps today? It's usually never this bad. Yeah, it could have been decision, but it's tough just only having 4 maps to grind. So I want to try to mix it up and not have to do them back to back. Yeah, Omni, whatever. I know and you know, but what's going on there, Ditzy? Lou, you can do your Gunwitch either way, really. You can go ability power hero crit or hero damage hero crit, and they'll both be effective. The Gunwitch has got a lot of versatility right now. You can kind of set her up however you want. God, man, this is brutal. I'm just going to do it. I don't want to keep on doing the do-over on you guys. Thanks for following there, Lou. Appreciate it. This map isn't too bad. It's just you definitely have to pay attention. You just got to watch your mini-map because the map's so big. Let's see. Let's go back over here again. Good enough there. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the actual Skyguard Tower this time over here. It's definitely more effective against the Flyers. There's no doubt about that. So, alright, we got a PDT there. Let's get a little softening going on and poison them up front here, too. It's a start there, Cranes. Let me go through my gear again since it's a fresh map. We got Squire Walls with this totem, Sharpened Spikes, Fortification, Explosive Guard. It's not... The shards on this one are not necessarily... I would rather use something else probably other than Explosive Guard, but it's just what I found. And I would rather have a totem with Defense Speed instead of Defense Crit. Then we got PDTs with a medallion, Defense Speed, Defense Crit, Enhanced Poison, Explosive Poison, and Destruction. We got an Abyss Lord with another medallion, Deadly Strikes, Explosive Arrows, and Defense Rate. And then we got the Monk. We're actually going to use our Skyguards this time, using a totem on those with Vampiric Empowerment, Destruction, and Deadly Strikes. defense power and defense speed on that totem. And then for DPS, we're on that monk as well. Same monk. I try to get ability power, hero health on everything on this monk because it is a pole smash monk. I'm using concussive chi and smashing fists. And then all that crazy mana regen comes from the power of Storm Shard in the helm there. It's the old Storm helm. Alright, the Cranes, have a good night, man. I raise, what up? Right click's not doing any damage. I'm not sure there, I raise. Omni, you've been playing on your Abyss Lord. What's the word with the right click? Is there a reason why it's not doing any damage? Dude! Almost lost it. I want to go up top, for God's sakes. The Abyss Lord is such a pain in the ass to jump on. There we go. Either that or I'm just a derp. There's always a possibility. Fishers are not gaining tower speed right now. Chaos 5 there. It's AWP. You haven't noticed your right click? Side, you still here or are you off curling? The sand trap is the only one I'm using it on right now, Xander. Let's see, we're going to go with the a little Skyguard action here. Let's see, where do we want to put these? They get wrecked right there, but I think if I put it over far enough, it might be alright. Right click hasn't changed at all. It might have something to do with your tome then. I'm not positive. Archer time. There's a ping issue with right clicking. See, can I fit one more on the edge here? Yeah. Alright, so that's 4 archers, 2 PDTs. Need some walls here, I guess. Yeah, what they said, Harbinger and Assault on Throne Room now give better better gear, is that correct? But it's a little harder. Is it a little harder or is it a lot harder? It's a little harder, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's a lot harder, it might be challenging for some people. What's going on there, Polska? You want to farm XP and Chaos 1. The Harbinger XP farming is no more. Or these guys they didn't get wrecked when I put them in the middle here. I don't think. Let's see, 90 left. I think we want to go with sand traps again. Are what more effective than Ramsters, Aurorius? The archers? No, they're not more effective than Ramsters, but they're cooler. Let's see. This isn't by any means like OP builds or anything like that. This is just what I decided last night I was going to try today for the first part of the day, and it's obviously been successful. I am going to do another stream later tonight, and I'll try something different. I'm just going to go with both the Sandys here. That far lane seems like it's giving me no problem at all. And there's my sand trap item, a mark. Defense crit, strike, and power transfer. It actually scales insanely well with range if you put that in there, but I need another range shard before I can do that again. Actually, I could swap it out of another one right now, but I'm too lazy for that. Yeah, the power surge 2 days in a row for the weekly, I was not overly excited about myself as well. Wrecking it. It sucks that Power Surge, the whole fun thing about Power Surge before was the speed buff. And the, you know, of course, obviously the big damage buff too. But now that it doesn't have that, it's not near as exciting, you know? Go over it at the beginning of every map there, Chris. I'm using poison, explosive poison, and defense power, destruction, whatever it's called. I wish I'd get that damn cannonball shard. I really want to play with the cannonballs. They've also, cannonballs are another really good scaler with range. What you grinding up in C1 there, Omni? Alright, good enough. Yeah, man, that range is the elusive beast. They've acknowledged it. Hopefully, they said on stream that people were calling it the Holy Grail. Because it never drops. So, hopefully, you know, we get some sort of reprieve. That shard is so valuable, I would be willing to pay like 5,000 defender medals for it, I think. Everybody's got it, Dark. Everybody except me. I just can't get it. It's on like, well, I looked at it again this morning there, Call. It's on like the second page of the forums. Now I'm sure there's probably quite a few posts today. But earlier it was on the second page. It wasn't directly called range either. I can't remember what the post was called. I'd be fine with them moving it up as long as they made it improve the drop rate. Alright, and I lost an archer somewhere. These guys are all here. It's that one that's real close down there. The one I've been putting at the end has been getting wrecked every match. I'm not going to put it back. There's no point if it's just getting destroyed every map. Can go with something down here maybe. That's the wrong hero. Do I have anything on these other? I got nothing set up. I was just going to throw anything down just to use the 40. And I'll do it right. I'll do it the right way. Don't know where I want to put it though. That's going to get smashed. Guess I could go back here and pray that it doesn't. To range or not to range by Vim. That sounds very familiar. Thanks there, Seesum. It's definitely, it's a, I don't know Vim personally, but it's definitely an awesome post. Lots of good info in that bad boy. Oh, you know what? I never put, I put the sand traps on the inside lanes this time. That's right. Where the assassins at? They giving me a little reprieve? What's the deal with that? Man, I wish I had a clip right there of that to send to Trendy. They need to see it. If this, I mean, the assassins obviously are a pain in the ass, but if they're a complete non-issue, it's not good. If you go to the hero, I'll show you in between waves. They're 5 and 5. Basically, you just use your F keys. Just like you would put it into a slot, is the same way you take it out of a slot. Man, that heal, I don't know why I haven't been using that heal. It's definitely way better than it used to be. There is no doubt about that. No doubt there, Wolf. Alright, so say I got this guy. This apprentice is into F1. If I go to My Heroes with that apprentice up front and then hit F1 again, it will then clear that spot. Is how you do it. You know what? I should have just upped it. Wasted that mana. Not the first time. Oh man, I'm gonna ruin all my archers bringing the assassins over here. That wasn't very smart. I'm gonna go back over here. I don't want all those archers getting wrecked. This is actually the best spot to kill them, I think, because there's not a whole lot that can be damaged right here. Come on, blocks. It's alright, I got the Sparkle Party back just in time anyway. Spike blockade down. Uh-oh. Oh, choke. Bringing the fail. That's what happens when you ignore you think you're all hot shit and ignore the other side of the map. That'll do it. Losing. What's going on there, Elf? How you doing? Let me lose a lung real quick here. Alright, I'm back. Hacking like a mofo. Alright, I'm gonna skip it, guys. I don't feel like doing it again. I want to do something different. It's giving me mad repeats today. Like I said earlier, that sewers, man, I would have paid for that last week. I got like 6 sewers maps in a row. Oh, I'm good. Got another awesome DD2 update to play with, so that's always kick-ass. Yeah, it's in the patch notes there. Cursed Oblivion, the geodes are, there's 2 geodes and a group of, 1 pack of shieldies, I guess, that are still coming out on Chaos 5. They said that they'll address it. This update changed the way siege rollers work, and it changed what mobs spawn on what tiers of Chaos. Well, that's the... God damn it. That's the whole hook there, Hood. That's what makes it the trial, is you can't pick. Now, obviously, you still can pick, but you have to scroll through them like this. Normally, I don't do this. Normally, I would just play it. But I don't want to keep doing the same map over and over again on stream. I think I've done this one like 3 or 4 times today. Done this one like 3 or 4 times. I've only done sewers, or I've done sewers twice. I've only done Little Horn Valley once. And I've done Bastille once. Sounds like sewers. Yep, it's sewers. I always gotta wait to hear that bubble. Once I hear that little bubble, I know what it is. Let's see, what do we want to do here? I hope that they actually change that whole system so that it's on a rotating schedule. I think that would be cool. If the, you know, all the Chaos tier maps rotated on a monthly basis or something like that, I think that would be cool as hell. This pool is actually only 4 maps there, Hood. Chaos 5 is just the 4. All the other ones I think are 5. Yeah, just sewers, Little Horn, Bastille, and Nimbus. Just play in there, Pavel. You can grind C1 and get yourself some nice Ascension and shards. I'm going to back these up just a touch. Let's go right here instead. I don't want the javelin throwers thrown into that valve, though. That's what I'm worried about. I like the changes so far, William. I'm a big fan of the projectile towers. Let me go through all my stuff real quick again. I got some Squire walls with that totem, sharpened spikes, fortification, and explosive. This is not ideal. Oh, Rampart Siege was too easy? Then I'm using PDTs with a medallion. Defense power, defense speed, defense crit with enhanced poison, explosive poison, and destruction. Then I got archers with a medallion. Defense power, defense crit, defense speed, deadly strikes, explosive arrows, and defense rate. And I'm probably going to use a little anti-air on this one. Might as well, huh? I don't actually even need to. If I do, it'll be with this totem right here. Vampiric Empowerment, Destruction, and Deadly Strikes for the big range. And then I think Sand Traps are going to be in order. And my Sand Traps are a mark. power and speed with defense crit strike, and power transfer. I usually use range on the sand traps, but I need to find one more range shard. And then to DPS. All the mana regen comes from that power storm shard. And I'm using concussive chi and smashing fists on my weapon. Everything else is just kind of blah. Let's see. You know, I feel like I would get more out of this if I put archers over here instead. Yeah, there you go, Cursed Oblivion. Check that link out, that Google document. It's got all the good stuff. All the good stuff, for sure. Same thing here. I feel like I'm wasting some DU by double dipping on the PDT here. But man, I just love that placement. Just too awesome. Yeah, ability power, hero health on the gear to get that. That way you got that health pool to survive the assassins. And did I PDT that one up yet? Not yet. We'll pre-poison them, and then we'll close the deal, poison them down here. Yeah, range sphere does drop in Chaos 1 there, Hood, but it is elusive as all hell. Not really there. Pajut. Bad gear is bad gear. You know, it's a gear-based game. So you can just try different builds. You know, don't do what you used to do. If you're a previous Nightmare 4 player, those strats, for the most part, don't work. Now, that did change a little today. I think we'll just go with the 4 there. That lane's got crazy good coverage. Just go to the DD2 website there, George. Basically, mobs were changed. The type of mobs that spawn on each Chaos Chair were changed, and then the Siege Roller was changed. And now we'll just run over traps and not destroy them. I still just... These archers are going down every single run. Definitely need to find out some better archer placement. Yeah, construction got really hit hard on me. 130% drop. So it went from 205 to 75%. There, you know what? I didn't... I'm going to get rid of one of these archers since I know they're going down anyway. And that'll leave me enough for, what, 3 Sandies. Gotta get to Sandies. Just because they're cool. They actually do really good damage, too. The crit damage scaling is crazy. Dragolich is probably the best thing for you in Chaos 3. Drago's a beast. That's rough there, Win. I went to 175 before I got one. That is indeed rough, though. Alright, get all these baddies out of here. I need to just go through and equip armor and stuff on these guys, and then I won't have to keep doing that, but... Yeah, it's a big change to construction. I mean, it's still, in my opinion, it's still a pretty valuable shard. I'll definitely always be using it, and especially until I get fully beast moded out. Then I might consider putting something else, but construction's good stuff. Yeah, Dragolich is 100% legendary. I haven't played the Dryad yet, but it's still viable. The Nimbus is still really strong. You just have to change how you gear it. I haven't looked at it today. I don't know if there was any changes today, but before today, Hornets and Slimes needed a little love, in my opinion. You'll get there, Paju. You just gotta, you know. I mean, once you have the time, you know. It's nice to be able to jump right on it right as soon as the update gets here, but it doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. Real life happens pretty regularly. What are you using crit on, Omni? On your PDTs, or? For Chaos 5 there, when Gatto with Sparkle Party, that's what I'm using. It takes the assassins off you instantly. That's pretty helpful. That's kind of been my go-to pet for Chaos 5. Oh, you're using crit for Nimbus? I'm not sure what the scaling is now, but I did know last night before I went to sleep, I watched a guy live streaming Chaos 5 with nothing but Nimbuses. Yeah, still going, Pie Guy. I don't even know how long it's been. Somebody in Twitch, give me a exclamation uptime, if you would. Doesn't work on YouTube, sadly. You have been glitter bombed. Take that. Just playing, George. I've been playing for a long time. 4.5 hours. I can feel it at my back. I'm old. I'm an old man. I can't handle all this. I'm gonna get this other side fattened up a little bit. It's wave 4 that always kills everything over here. So I still got a little ways to go before I get there, but wave 4 is not good for this build. Thanks for following. I appreciate it there, Sil. Oh, I do there, Wolf, but it's busted. I need a new chair. Any of you guys know anybody that has a gaming chair sponsorship? Let me know how they got it. That would be awesome. Yeah, this is Chaos 5 there, Ed. Well, it looks easy because I've been farming it for 2 weeks. I don't think they do chairs, do they? G2A, do they do gaming chairs? I know there's a bunch of companies that do. I definitely need a new chair, though. This thing is a killer. Gonna be another? Looks like just those. Nope, there was another. Come over here and spike wall them. There we go. When I do Chaos 1, I spawn camp it with either weapon manufacturers or flamethrowers usually. It goes really, really fast. They're still pretty dang helpful, though, Batman. They changed that, but I mean, Frosties are just an awesome defense, especially now the way they changed their defense, or they changed their slow scaling. What do we got? Is it a helmet? Yeah. Yeah, ability power hero crit. I'll throw that bad boy on my gun witch. That's max tier too. 60 ups, not terrible. I am not complaining. Yeah, well, we got the patch today, Matthias, so we can do projectiles pretty readily in Chaos 5 now, which is awesome. I can do one pie guy, but I gotta look at how the defense scaling is. The problem is if I open up a group in the Steam group, it will instantly fill up. And I'm pretty sure I can't handle 4 players unless they're all fully geared. I need a few more pieces, and that'll definitely get me closer. It's just the tough thing is just how the whole thing is designed. I mean, it's hard. It's going to be really difficult for the life of the game to get a carry in the tough chaos or the harder chaos levels, you know. They got reduced. I guess they got reduced to 25% scaling instead of 35%. Omni. Yeah, Wolf. Or Omni's on Twitch, so he didn't see you there, Wolf. Omni got all his payback this week. I got all the Omni carries out of the way. The scaling dropped from 30. It used to be 35%, and it dropped to 25%. Omni. So we're like they're level 1,000 now. So with 2 players, it should have been before it would have been 1,300 and change. Well, it's just I would really love to be able to put the chat on the screen again, but it just attracted too many trolls. I had people spamming obscenities and stuff just to get it to pop up on the screen. I really like the idea of having it up there, but it just it didn't last long. It only lasted what, 2 streams, 3 streams, and before I took it down. Just like insta troll the second I went live. I'm not sure they're QL 50. I'll have to check mine. I haven't used any flamethrowers yet today, but come on, spikes. I don't want to use my pet. There we go. I'll use them on this pack. Yep, there go my skeletal archers. Oh, that wasn't the pack, it was only one. There's wave 5 too, there should be a bunch of them. How's that far lane holding up? It looks okay. Come on! I get a pet and there we go. Assassin's getting all up on me. Siege roller over here. Doesn't bother me. Did they misspell scalar? Another siege roller over here. Right on the DD2 website, there, Hood, the top post will be a link to it. Ooh, what's that? Another mark. I don't need another mark. I need another medallion. Yeah, I think you're right there, William. I think that is correct in that fashion. What's going on there, Meet the Gamer? Get over here and look at this mark real quick. Ah, man. That's less than ideal. It's 62. That's sucky. Nah, well, if YouTube flags it, it'll let you post it, but then it'll send it to a spam folder. And it'll send me an email telling me to review my spam folder. Piercing, I've already got. I don't think I had that one yet, so that's good at least, but it's not what I want. I'll save that just in case something, in case I ever need defense crit. Why is it turning blue? God, I hate that bug. Let's see, need to save that. Yeah, I could probably save that too, even though it's not spectacular. Get rid of the rest of this stuff. Oh, you need to keep playing there, Hurricane. I mean, medals are pretty easy to come by, just playing the game, you know? So it's just a matter of putting the time in. You're not going to be able to, like, go through the campaign and play each map once and expect to jump into chaos. It's not going to let you. Yeah, Omni, the mobs will be easier. Nah, Monk's not the best DPS. I'm just having fun with it. I'm going to skip this one. I mean, it's not. It doesn't take rocket science to find the link, guys. Just go to the Dungeon Defenders website. It's the very first thing at the top of the very front page. You know? I don't know there, Paju. What is skeletons? I should have guessed. I should have guessed. You suckered me into that one. Yeah, it got... the bugged one that didn't get fixed there, William, but the insta-kill assassins got fixed. Yeah, Abyss Lord works well at high chaos levels. What's going on, Eric? Thanks for following there, Dr. Thunder. The number 2 ability is a little OP at the moment. That stuff changed today, Hurricane. I would suggest doing Harbinger a few times or Assault on Throne Room in the campaign, and then taking a look at your upgrades, because that was part of the patch today. There we go. I haven't seen this one in a while. Alright. Get all loaded up here. Thanks for following there, Big Red. That's just where you get the info, though, Hood. That's what we're stuck with, you know. Alright. So, once again, we're going to go with Squire. There's the Totem and Shards. For the walls, Poison Dart Towers. Archers. and potentially Sky Guards. But I am going to be DPSing with them. That's a pretty beast. That Power Storms is awesome. I think it's the opposite there, Seven Shadows. I think Omni is getting carried. I think there is a definite difference there. Heard how all the C5 people got there, huh? Oh, if it was only true. I haven't got my carry yet. Same as before there, Pie Guy. I don't think that one's really on the hot list. They'll get to it, but it's going to be one of those that's on the long list of things that they'll eventually fix. See, let's just go ahead and set this up while we're here. So, the archers were getting wrecked over here. Wonder if I put them on that side, if they'd get wrecked. Not sure. Try that. Now they're going to line of sight these guys when they get all the way to the wall, but hopefully they're dead by then, or at least getting there. Can't load their website there, Young Savage. It'll load. It's probably got a little more activity than they're used to today. What's going on there? Endless 187. That should be nothing but face roll right there. Move them up just a touch. Don't want my PDTs getting slapped. Alright, George, have a good night. Thanks for swinging by the stream. What's going on there, Terrible Elf? And we got pretty decent coverage there. PDTs aren't OP, but they're strong. Definitely not OP, though. And let's see, some archers down here to close the deal with the flyers, I think. Did it a little different this time than the last build. Crap, I'm running out of mana, aren't I? I didn't do the far lane yet. I actually need to clear out some of that stuff up top, I think. Right here, and I can manually kill this lane, I think. Let's do that. Let's see. It's all about the 139,000 there. DPS on those archers. Oh, the cannonball's the shit. It's just a matter of having the shards. I don't have the shards. Sadly. I usually, up until today, I would build every lane but one and just manual kill that one lane. Being able to switch to projectiles helped that a little bit. Just keep playing there, Chinum. Have fun. Don't sweat it if you lose. You're gonna lose some matches. Oh yeah, Matthias, that's Omni. Omni is Omni. Omni 28cc. That's the Omni. Let's see. Okay, well, Archer there. Archer there. And what the hell? We'll go with the Archer there. Alarm clock. My alarm's going off. Alright, so I got 300 300 DU left. I just went through all my gear there, swordsman. The start of every map I'll show my gear. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a little manual assist on this lane here. Oh, yeah, Omni 83cc on Twitch. There you go. You guys heard it right here. Ignore the Twitch chat. Omni just said spam him Steam invites. I heard it. I saw it. I read it. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, it was a flyer. Huh. Taking my PD, or taking all those archers off up top killed me. I thought that these archers would handle it, but that it wasn't enough. Wrecked. Well, not the first time. Sadly, will probably not be the last. Yep, got the same map anyway. At least I get another chance at it. Still got everybody in? Yeah, I do. I get a chance for redemption. Oh, that's good. Eric, how about you? See, I think I'll just thin all these... Well, I don't want to do that. I was going to say, I think I'll just thin all the entrances out by one archer. And that will give me the proper amount of flyer support, but... don't think that's the way to go. Cannonball, stun, range, attacks, the defense rate. Those are all pretty good shards for the cannons. Need two archers here is not going to get it. I think this lane, since it's such a tough lane, I will go the full four. I want to spread them out so I get a little flyer assist if anything gets in close. Oh, the good shards are right there. Yeah, the Ignite scales well now, or scales better than it scaled before. I'm gonna do this. What? Wrong hero. No problem there in Pontus. That's what I'm waiting on, Fasco. As soon as I find the Cannonball Stun Shard, I'm going to be all over it. I love cannons. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm going to move this guy back. That is way too far up. No need to put them right on top of everything when I got that kind of range. Alright, go do the far side real quick. I'm going to use proper. Going to actually use sky guards. Why I didn't before is just silliness. Get some proper Flappy Bird killers going. What should you do, Jalal? What do you mean, what should you do? You should carry me on the PS4. That's what you should do. Cannons are the shit. There's going to be a whole lot coming there, Pontus, now that this update is here. One of the big things I was waiting on was this update today. So, I mean, there's going to be tutorial type content starting on the channel, starting late tonight probably. Doing such a long stream today, I'm going to have to unplug for a little while and make sure my brain doesn't melt. There's not an auto sort button, but there is a way that you can... It doesn't sort the stuff for you in your bags, but it does help you with... I'm tempted to throw some Frosties in the mix here. Anyway, here's the auto sort. It doesn't help you with organizing your bags, but you can look at all your weapons, all your armor, all your relics, all your gems, all your pets. You know, all your consumables, lockboxes, and so on. But sadly, it doesn't auto-organize. Auto-organize is what I need. Well, thanks, Airhood. See, I'm worried that this is going to be enough. I don't think it is, so I'm just going to go right there and do a good old faithful Skyguard tower. Oh, well, don't look at my inventory then, Vinny, because it is a train wreck. Not really. There, loot is scaled. You have to work your way up through all the tiers. There's no way for someone to carry you and for you to get good loot. You got to get all Chaos 1 gear, then all Chaos 2 gear, then all Chaos 3 gear, and so on. I was playing around with a medallion on it, Jalal. I got really big numbers on the tooltip. Those numbers didn't necessarily reflect in the actual against the dummy, but harpies are another one that I definitely intend on playing with today. Playing around, a little harpy action. Let's see, and I think we'll just throw walls here, and then I'll manual kill this lane, and I think this will get me through wave 1. We'll see. It's probably not going to be pretty, but I should be able to get past it. Defense speed drops in Chaos 4 there, Morton. If you do a ! shards in chat, it'll give you a link to all the shards and where to get them. Maybe it was. Yeah, you know what, Jalal, now that you mention it, I think it was a mark. Because the attack speed is so ridiculously fast, the crit damage stacks up quick when you got that many shots going. One of the problems with the Harpy, though, is the number you see on the tooltip is not the number you actually get, because the Harpies have that weird burst. Come on, get off me. Ah, shit. Flyers again. How the hell did that Skyguard not cover that? Same place, too. Definitely screwing something up. Shit, I did this thing twice already today. No, I'm talking about the DPS. Like it will show, like my harpies will show like 170,000 DPS on the dummy, and I'm actually only getting like 100,000 damage. A cannonball shouldn't destroy a goblin shield, no. Not at all. Alright, I am not screwing around this time. We are going to overkill the anti-air. I'm tired of losing this damn map. I think that's 3 times I've lost this map today. I have cleared it 2 or 3 times. I am not messing around. We are skyguarding it up. What's going on there, good truck? Shattering torpedo explodes right around the reflect shield. You can see it passing around the shield. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can figure is it's something because, like Sidewalk told me earlier, he thought it was because of the strange burst that it does. And maybe the tooltip isn't including the burst damage or something like that. And that's a possibility, you know. But it's not a Zoomy. It's not a flimsy goblin shield. It's a badass goblin shield. Oh, no clue there, Pie Guy. That's a good question. Because it's a goblin shield, man. Maybe it's magic. What's going on there, Mastermind? Thanks for swinging by. Welcome to the channel. It's a magic goblin shield, for God's sakes. Alright, that leaves me 260 for the far north lane, and then I can manual kill that bottom lane. Once again, I'm not going to risk it on flyers again. I'm tired of losing to flyers when I got that awesome monk tower right there. It's going to leave me 210 right here. It doesn't leave me enough to completely finish the build, but I can do it. I just gotta survive one damn wave and I'm good to go. Sadly, I suck and I'm unable to survive one wave. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a sand trap in right here. I think that will help me out, being on this side's a little light. And then try to get through this first dang wave without losing to a flyers. I see you up there flapping around. I'm not risking it this time. Watch, now I'll lose to a little gobbo or something. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. God dang it. Oh, man. I'm thinking now. I didn't even build that lane. I completely forgot about it. Well then. Maybe Bastille. Maybe it's not my day on Bastille today. I'm sitting there looking at the minimap thinking, God, why are all those guys walking up there? Oh yeah, nothing but super pro gameplay right here there, Izumi. Alright, so we got a map I can't screw up this time. Well, I guess I can. I'm capable of screwing up anything today, it appears. Alright, let's get these sand traps out of the way. I think I want to go 4 of them. I like the thought of 4 sand traps here. You can actually get away with only using 1 blockade here, but I find if you put 2 there, the ranged guys will they'll aggro onto this one before they aggro onto that one. I think it's been like 5 hours maybe. I'm not positive. Should say, well, let me see. It'll say on my dashboard here. Maybe. See, it looks like, yeah, 5 hours and 5 minutes. I did public games the last 2 days, so probably in another day or 2. It's uptime. There's 7 Shadows. Now, what they fixed with the Frost Shard there, Jalal, was the insta-freeze assassins. They're no longer insta-freezing. They're still freezing, but it's no longer instant death. Alright, I need to get my PDTs back in the mix. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Man, I feel like I didn't put this thing back this far last time. Guess it's all good. We'll get it done here. Yeah, the slow shard they didn't fix yet. They didn't claim to fix that one yet. I wish they would have. Because I mean, Frosty Towers are pretty awesome right now with how the scaling works when you upgrade them. It would have been pretty cool if they'd have fixed it. You know what? I'm gonna backdoor them again. Backdoor and baddies. Alright, some archers. Anyway, what I was saying, I lost track of it. What I was saying there is if you put the second blockade here, for some reason when the kobolds aggro to a blockade, they hang a real sharp right and come right over to this corner. I don't know why, but it saves you from these. Of course, now that I say this, they're all going to get blown up, but it saves you from having those assassins getting blown up. Nick, I'm not positive. I think it's like 3,100 hours, something like that. See, all those archers were getting wrecked last time. I'll go with one more anyway. Let's see, I got 60 left. What do I want to do with 60? That's 2 Frosties. Let's see. My range is 5250. So a pretty decent range. See, 2 Frosties. What do we want to do with that? I think they need to be in the middle, really. However, I can ignore this side if I put a Frosty over here. Tell you what, let's go with 1 right here to cover these 2 lanes. And then we'll go 1 over here too. It's all based off of what you have equipped there, Hood. So you just gotta... There's a strange gear gating in play. There's a video for it. Let's see, let's go. Let's just go like that. I think that'll be fine. And nothing else to build out. Frosties are really good with assassins there, Jacob. The Sparkle Party, the pet ability, is really good. What's that there, Jalal? That's what I'm talking about. I want to see flyers getting annihilated. Just refresh there, Jalal. It's not on my end. It's just from the stream being so long. Once you go over 3 hours, YouTube starts to backlog you. Don't want to waste my pet on you. I'll waste my pet on him, though. The Betsy pet's not very good, unfortunately. It depends on if you have Frosty Power or not there, Ryan. If you have Frosty Power, then you want Defense Power. You just need to not use ground traps on those cyborgs. Oh yeah, that was an awesome build. The geysers and the lightning. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Range on trees. Range on trees sucks, doesn't it, Omni? With the shard? See, I lost 2 archers. Where'd I lose them from? Yeah, I get a hard time responding to douchebags there, Williams, so that's what that was all about. Is that what it was? Was archers I lost? I got the 4 here. 3 there. Oh, I lost 2 right here. The Mega Shark is made out of souls. I respond to you, Troy. What are you talking about? What's going on there, Virtuose Gaming? Where the hell is that dude at? There he is. I don't know if I want to put him back right here. I know they're going to get smoked. Invalid location. Oh, okay, there we go. That's bad there. That's not the right spot. It's too far forward. Let me try just spreading them out a little. Because it seems like they're taking shots right at that area right there. I'll try putting that one down below, see if that helps any. It's because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch there. Hodaman9. And like currently there's, what, 76 people on Twitch and 125 on YouTube. So you don't see a lot of the chat. If it wasn't for idiots, I would probably put the chat back on screen again. But people are fucking retarded. Pardon my lack of proper English. The second people see chat on the screen, they gotta start spamming it with douchebaggery. You don't want range on your flames anywhere there, Black Build. It doesn't scale very well with flamethrowers. The update's there for PS4. Oh, is it just getting there right now? Juice baggery. Five hours, guys. Cut me some slack. I personally don't use the orb on any tower. I was using an orb on geysers when I was trying to use them for assassin control, but I stopped doing that. On your flames, you want destruction, defense rate, and vampiric, as long as you have defense health on your medallion. Get off there! That assassin's trying to make that brick kiss my face there, Seven Shadows. There's just changes there, Wise Locust, to what mobs spawn and what chaos tier. It's an interesting read if you head over to the DD2 website. I haven't noticed a difference, Izumi. Uh-oh, Malthius is coming. Yeah, there's only one legendary polearm Tyrese in Chaos 5 right now, as far as I'm aware. There's like, the Apprentice has 2 legendary weapons, but the Monk gets shafted just a little, only gets the 1. I used number 3 there a minute ago there, Seven Shadows. I don't know why I'm not upgrading anything now. I'm wave 3 now and I've got 1700 mana. That's probably a little excessive. Good gosh. Staring off at the chat, not watching the game. That's what I get. Oh, I can do 1 Seven Shadows for sure. The problem is shy of me inviting someone, I can't open to a public group and only have 1 person join. If I opened it up to a public group, within 10 seconds, it would be a full group. On patch day, there's no doubt in my mind. I'm using the old Harbinger's Punch shard which drops, I believe, in Chaos 4. I'm not positive. If you do exclamation shards, it will show. Yeah, you definitely want the slow percent on your Frosties there, Hoda Man. I'm not sure, to be honest with you there, Lumao. You may, but I'm not positive. Oh, I hear you there, Seven Shadows. Maybe one day. No problem there, Henriksen. Skelly's down. Which one's left this time? Same ones. God dang it. Get off me. Gonna get wrecked if these guys don't get off me. There we go. Thanks for following there, Copy. Appreciate it. Haha, Joda man. I'm sorry, dude. If anybody can massacre it, it's me. You have a very similar name to a person that watches me stream that's in, I think, in Central America. I thought you may have been him, to be honest with you. Yeah, I played the original Dungeon Defenders. Not as much as I did this one, but I played it. Get off me! Man, I killed my own archers. I'm a derp. God dang, man. These guys just do not want to get off me. There we go. Nightbot's got all the answers here, Troy. Man, I've been massacring your name for 2 hours now, and you just now said something. Sorry, Joe. There you go, Kelsey. Not really, Tyrese. As you can see, I don't play the monk very well, but I enjoy not playing it very well. That's why I'm doing it. Man, that sucks that my archers keep getting wrecked here. Maybe I should have just choked them off right here. It would have been a lot easier. I think next time I'll do that. Or no, I guess I can't because of this lane. You got off easy on school today, huh, Kelsey? Let's see. Now, what do I need to bring back? I lost 160 DU worth of goodies. Thanks for following there, Jazzrun. Appreciate it. I'm just going to stick with it. I killed those guys myself with my little flailing around against that assassin. Oh, nah, dude. I've been wrecking it for hours now. Yeah, man, I hate to keep just putting them there when I know they're going to get smashed. I think one here will get smashed too, but I'm just going to try it out. You can buy more hero slots for defender medals or gems. Of course, I'd recommend defender medals and save your cash. Yeah, the Ascension is account wide, Ben, so all of them get it. They all get the goods. No boost star or range boost shard. That's disappointing, huh? Well, I guess they got that generic range boost shard is probably why. Works with all defenses. Man, what the cannon or the blockade stun just sitting doing the job here. Dang, those archers got smoked that fast. I definitely got to put them somewhere else. Yeah, Jazz, I got the splodies going on the archers. It's actually not the best thing to do, supposedly, but I'm just looking at getting the overall damage in the mix. I guess it really nerfs your single target damage by doing it. Yeah, PDT's still pretty good. What else we got? Got a siege roller up here. I guess I can just take care of it. Oh, the Abyss Lord isn't squishy at all. It's all about your gear. You want to stack ability power and hero health if you're playing an Abyss Lord. It's not even remotely squishy. In fact, it's one of the toughest heroes in the game right now with that permastun they got. Patch day! Hell yeah, Dwight. Come on, get me out of this pack. I'm trying, Seven Shadows. I'm trying. I can't get it off. There it goes. Stun this bastard. There we go. Thank you, thank you. That, now I use a unconventional flamethrower. You want a medallion on your PDTs there, Luma? I'm using a totem vampiric flamethrower build. Pardon me. I'm loving it, Dwight. Anyway, with my totem flamethrower, the vampiric flamethrower build, I actually get less damage when I use that shard for the flamethrowers. I do better. What's going on, Dan? I do better when I don't put that shard in the mix. Actually, you know what? It'll shoot down into that entrance if I put them here. And then they're not going to get punched. Ideally. Let's do that. Well, you have to do trials there, Guilt, so you can't pick your own map. I'm getting mixed reviews on that there, Kinson. The Mark was the best for the PDTs a week ago, but it got changed. It's definitely not the best anymore. I mean, it'll work if that's all you have, because the crits damage still does scale pretty decently. But it's definitely all about the poison damage again and the poison spreading. I don't play with the Abyss Lord actively. If I did, I would use it. You can only use it on Abyss Lord defenses. I would check that again, Kenson, because I was getting those kind of numbers too until the patch a week ago. I'm nowhere near that now. I mean, that was the way I had my PDTs built. I'll check them when I get done here, though. I mean, I can tell you that the poison spreading is definitely way, way effective. My tier 1s right now against the dummy are like 200,000 at tier 1. But it's gonna, you know, it's gonna spread. A lot of people are having a lot of fun on the Squire there, Kelsey. Yeah, I'm dead on that one. Yeah, maybe not. You can't pick your own maps there, Gilt. You gotta do trials, and it assigns the map to you. The easiest Chaos 5 maps are probably a matter of opinion. To me, I would say it's Sewers, personally. This one's pretty easy too, though. Come on, block. Get to spiking. Jesus, man, they're all over me that time. Let's see how we're holding up over there. These guys have got to go. Yeah, we're actually doing okay. It's not, as far as I know, Gilt. I got mixed emotions there, Kelsey. They both work pretty decently. The Viper, I think with the Mystics, it's a little bit easier to deal with. With the Spike Blockades, you got to run them all the way up there. Man, another damn totem. God dang it. There's a perfect totem, though, as far as upgrade levels. And it's got defense speed on it, so that's going to actually go... That's probably going to end up going on my Spike Blockades. Not positive. Yeah, I think it probably does, Pie Guy. It's not all just about... Oh, man. I wanted that damn shard so bad. The Frosty Beam shard. And I've gotten like 5 of them in the last day. I guess that's how it works when you finally get one. Then they all start dropping. Alright, guys. Well, that is going to do it for now. I am, there's a solid chance I will be back on later. If I don't do another live stream later, then I will almost definitely be recording some tutorials or whatever. So, but I am going to take off for a little while, take a break for a couple of hours. I've received 4 this stream. That's awesome. The Sparkle Party there, Dwight, is the pet ability you want to use. Drops on Gattos. And makes it so you can AoE stun the assassins off of you. But anyway, guys, I got to take a little breather, get a little something to eat, kick back, relax for a minute, all that good stuff. But I appreciate you guys all coming out. A lot of fun on patch day. And could possibly talk to you all again here very, very soon. But we will see. I'll post it up in the Steam group and on Twitter and all that good stuff if I am going to stream again here later on. But like I said, thanks again, guys. I appreciate it. See ya.